Hello, hello, hello. It's time for some Limbus company. Oh gosh, stream says fire emblem engage. No. No, I thought I changed it. No. There we go, now it says Limbus. It's not nothing. Nothing, you saw nothing. Hello. Hi. You know what? Besides that little screw up, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? We are going to be cooking today. Today we cook chicken. I hope you like chicken. I don't like chicken. Doing good, just finishing up some assignments. Good day here. I got a few special things. Let's go ahead and hop into it. Come on, game. Game. There we go. 1! I did it! I finished the thing! Yay! That's finally done. With 22 days left, so that wasn't in too big of a rush, but it's nice to have it done. Yeah, thank you. 2, we have enough lunacy to go and pull something if we really want. I don't really use Don Quixote, but we can pull for him now.
걱정하지 말고 먼저 퇴근하도록. 상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
The other thing is we need to upgrade you. I want to be sure to do that on stream. Go ahead and use 1. Again, I like how it says we can use multiple. Save lunacy for now. Fair enough. And 2. And heck, if I can go to 30, why not? Okay, we'll get you there because that's an absolute waste of a ticket. There we go. And then now, to uptie.
드디어 8명 중 1명. 아니야? 그럼 관심 없어.
Ugh. It's creepy. I don't like it. Oh, you're up. The child speaks plainly. See, I don't like this one either. Like, it's both just creepy. The word for the visceral scenery could easily be mistaken for a cordial greeting to someone who just woke up from a sweet slumber. Good thing you got up in time. The work's done while the heartbeat's too slow, it impacts the taste. The child watches someone laid on the floor with a light cackle. I'm sorry, I'm already like... The pitiful fellow writhes and struggles on the floor, unable to accept the situation. Hey, don't move too much. I told that sous chef to sap enough wind out of the meat. Slap. Child slapped the poor fellow's cheek. The words heartless. Can't stand when the subject material tries to take the center of the art on its own. Keep still if you don't want your LB. Last breath? Legs broken? We'll go with legs broken. I'm gonna say LB is legs broken. Even though there was no way for the victim to know what it stood for. But it stood for limbs. Oh, limbs broken. Okay. They noticed quickly enough that remaining still was the only way to prolong their life. Here's a reward for being such an OP. I'm assuming that's... It's something person. OP. Obedient, there you go. Obedient person. That works. Jab. Child inserted a syringe he'd been fiddling with into the victim. It's an injection of anesthetics mixed with a variety of flavoring agents. A pricey concoction that will make you the greatest work in the backstreets. A delicacy. And art. The child's constant rambling about art and such can be a bit confusing. One thing to note is that the back streets of District 23 are known as the Streets of Flavor. That's right, the back streets located around the nest where W Corp is. This culture revolves around gastronomy. People seek good eating and derive beauty from it. Those closely related to culinary art, such as the 8 chefs and the Shellen guides, also originate from this place. This child wants to join the ranks of the prestigious 8. She uses humans, often called one of the flowering pinnacles of artistic cuisine, as her main ingredient. To that end, the child set up an establishment here and named it RB. Such acronyms must be the child's adamant preference. I'm assuming that's Ryoshu Butchery or something like that. Ryoshu Butchers. Something like that. As one can guess, the child makes meat pies. They've been earning a certain kind of reputation among gourmets. Yeah. Oh, it'd be your senses numbing, yes? The child delightfully watches her victim as she examined her blade. You'd better be good material. I'm starting to run out of patience with that dull, bungling, inexperienced assistant Gregor. The child began to grumble, going on about how she dislikes her assistant's sluggish pace, his tendency to bring her bad ingredients, his dull cleaver damaging the goods, and so on. Well, whatever. I'll fire him the moment I rise as one of the 8 chefs. While the child complains, the victim's eyelids begin to drift shut. Why is she so annoyed? What will become of them? Their thoughts blur away and their consciousness dims. Back to work for now. Yeah. Smile. You're about to be at the center of an art piece. Looking into the victim, the child raises her knife. Was it a coincidence that the stains of blood on her knife resembled a grin? Seeing her face, it looks like there was no need to wonder after all. Ugh. Don't like that. Okay. I still have no clue. I've been trying to come up with like what the acronyms mean. PC and IH. I don't know what they mean. Defeating an enemy heals the ally with the lowest HP for 15, and it boosts the amount based on the count of appetite, which we don't know exactly how much. These aren't bad skills. Pretty good. I mean, a +5 with 3, that's pretty good. And then 3 + 3, 4 coins. Dealing extra damage, extra damage, extra damage, extra damage. It's all good. An evade, gain 1 haste. Nice. Let's see, how much stuff do I have now? 37. Okay.
상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
This side chapter Slash is going to be your best friend? Good to know. Button. Should I go and exchange some stuff? Get threads and go and up tie him? Or is it not worth it? Not worth it. You can buy his IDs if you can afford it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty then. Shall we enter? Let's see, what else can we get? One right here. I never saw that. Is that a reward from here? Yes, at 440 we get it. Okay. Okay, and we get a decent chunk of thread as well. Like, very, very quickly we can get a decent chunk of thread. Let's see, what else do we get? A lot of thread, a lot of free coals. Lifetime stew for... Can't quite tell who that is. Faust? Trying to see some wacky cook-off. More thread, more free poles. Alright. Chicken attack. Okay. Okay, so you said Slash is going to be our friend, right?
전주 손맛이
망설임 없. 영광입니다.
And then we'll go
현장
with
지휘자가 필요한가?
Otis because I like Otis and Otis hits like a truck still.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
다들 내리시죠. 여기서 다음 임무를 위한 의뢰인을 만나기로 했습니다.
Off the bus, everyone. This is where we're supposed to meet the client for our next mission.
못 봐주겠고. 이젠 하다하다 심부름꾼 마냥 의뢰까지 받는 거야?
Give me a break. Now we're taking requests like we're Frofro errand boys?
어? 저긴 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
Say, what's that over there? Got a long line in front of it.
이 짜릿한 향기를 모르겠어? 치킨이잖아. 그래. 그것도 비싼 오일로 바삭하게 튀긴.
Can't you recognize this stirring scent? It's fried chicken, Greg. Deep fried chicken brought to a crisp and expensive oil.
K사에서 요새 대유행 중인 보살 치킨을 모르다니 아직 K사는 헛돌아다니신 모양이군요.
Seems you haven't seen much of SK if you have to yet. It seems you haven't seen much of SK if you have yet to learn of Bodhisattva chicken. I hope I can pronounce it. Bodhisattva chicken, the hottest trend around these parts. Totally mispronounced it the first time. The man with the fastidious impression suddenly cut in on the sitter's conversation as if he belonged to our group.
보살 치킨. 그게 무엇인가요?
Oh. Piece of chicken, is it? What's that?
답변 드립니다.
Permit me to answer.
보살 치킨이란 다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고 명성이 자자한 치킨 가게죠.
Bodhisattva Chicken is a highly renowned restaurant known for its six-legged, eight-winged poultry whose blissful tastes in gracious quantities really make you feel great compassion.
심지어 그대의 취향이 무엇이든 맞춰드립니다. 육질이 좋은 육감 치킨, 살이 유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨, 살이 쫄깃한 질겅 치킨. 자, 뭘 원하십니까?
What's more, they're prepared for every preference. The buzzworthy biddy that's with the right amount of tenderness, the chubby capon with... Capon? Sure. With plentiful flesh to dig into, the chewy cockerel that's a perfect al dente, and more. Tell me, what do you want?
언젠가 들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
I may have heard of it erst.
웬일이래? 요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가.
Isn't this a surprise? Are you son of all people is keeping up with the fads from under his rock?
그래서 넌 뭔데?
So what are you supposed to be?
함부로 남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까 우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는 모양이네.
And as you to guess, you don't know who we are either, seeing as you brazenly shoved yourself in while we're talking.
우리가 그래서 누군데요?
Can you even explain who we are?
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
What the fuck could those things roaming around the restaurant possibly be? They don't appear very normal to me. Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that cake-work stuff? What are they doing?
얼굴에 알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
I see individuals covering their heads with strange masks.
마스코트 뭐 그런 거 아닐까요? 자세히 보면 꽤 귀엽게 생겼을 것 같기도 해요.
Maybe there's some kind of mascot? It could be pretty cute when we look up close.
그 마스코트를 보고 손님들이 소리를 지르면서 도망가는데요.
Those mascots have people running and screaming though?
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딱히 다가오는 것 같지도 않고 쓸데없는 소란에 휩싸이는 건 사양하게.
Seems a bit off, but let's leave them be. They look like they're coming this way, and I don't particularly feel like getting wrapped up in something bothersome.
그렇네요. 딱히 다가오지는 않는군요.
You're right. They aren't necessarily approaching us.
그 길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 줍는 거지? 응? 정치불명의 양반?
And what are you up to with that rock from the roadside, mysterious fellow? I'm sorry. What? Apparently, this is the more scary version of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock, it started looking around. And it began to slowly shamble in our direction.
어이쿠, 실수였습니다. 이걸 어쩌죠?
Yikes, I made such a clumsy mistake. What will we do?
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
Likely story, Kozio. You aimed check for his head. I really hope that's not like some horrible word.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
Wow, your form was impressively stable.
감사합니다. 과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
Oh, thank you. I was inspired to be a big city baseball player.
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지. 기다려.
I'll play ball with you, all right? Stay right there so I can knock your noggin out of the park. At least for once she said it without using an acronym.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고 있습니다. 제 머리를 홈런시키기 전에 저것부터 해결해야 할 것 같은데요.
They're approaching faster now. Shouldn't you deal with them first before working up a slugger with my head? As Ryoshu furiously reached for sheath, those things came right for us.
단머리네요.
They have chicken heads. Wonderful observation, Faust. But what are we going to do with that information?
다행이네.
Yep, all chickens.
그것도 생달기네요.
Rollins had that too.
하늘 품은 달기 지옥에서부터 기어나온 것 같은 모습이구만.
There's no way that they did that in a single shot. There's no way they didn't just say that. And there's no way that they didn't crack up at least once while trying to say that line. It's like the ghosts of dead chickens are clucking back from hell for revenge.
그 뭐냐? 그 지난번에 싱클레어가 뼈 바르기 힘들다고 닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까? 아무리 생각해도 그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
So, you guys think it's because Sinclair left the chicken wing uneaten that one time since it was a hassle to get the meat off? I can't think of anything else we would have done to call up hen havoc.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저 로자 씨가 가져가서 남김없이 드셨어요.
Anything like that won't get to me anymore, you know. Besides, Ready licked that one clean anyways.
이렇게 된 거 싸우는 수밖에 별다른 수가 없겠군요.
It appears that combat is going to be our sole recourse. So, why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I can complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. In the world. This is not what I expected from this event. But okay. Oh my gosh, it looks so stupid. What in the world? So I also heal. Yeah. You're still okay, Corp. Oh, right, not Admiral. So I've been playing too much of the train, can you tell? Or the railway. Get that.
망설임이 없도록.
예측대로군.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
That. Go on the whole bottom row, why not? Ah, I didn't get.
두렵진 않네요.
Come on, give me that one. There we go.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Something tells me we won't reach Ryoshu's final skill, but yeah, nope. Like how we destroyed everything but the heads. The chickens remained.
자, 급한 볼일은 끝났으니까 본론으로 들어가자고. 아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
Now that that's been all sorted out, why don't we get back to the point, friendly four-eyed stranger?
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경 동지로서 섭섭하군요.
Let me subject to such a moniker, especially when it comes from a fellow glasses bearer. Like, give them validity to go and say it. Honestly. Take it from someone who wears glasses as well.
그런 건가? 미안하게 됐수다.
Oh, is that so? Sorry about that, I guess.
신원 같은 기본적인 인적 사항은 사망 신고를 할 때도 쉽게 파악이 가능하다.
Basic personal information, such as one's identity, can be easily acquired from the registration of one's death.
아, 제 소개를 미처 드리지 못했군요. 명함 받으시죠? 3조라고 합니다.
What an obscure and weird threat. I did neglect to introduce myself. Here's my business card. You can call me Samjo. Discarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away.
K사 식량 자원 계량부의 연구소 소속.
AK Corp, affiliate of the Department of Food Resource Development's Research Center.
하! 그럴듯한 단어만 잔뜩 써주면 넘어갈 줄 알았냐?
Thought I'd be fooled by a bunch of big fancy words.
물론이죠. 납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요.
Of course, persuasion and explanation are where I excel, so please stay calm and listen.
아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게 보았습니다.
I was most impressed by the feats of your battle just moments ago. Look at how tiny his title is. That's with two abbreviations.
특히 눈앞에서 동료가 죽어가는 광경에도 아랑곳하지 않고 적들을 후드려 패던 모습 말입니다. 심지어 몇몇 동료분은 손가락질을 하며 비웃기도 하더군요.
In particular, the instances where you continue to assault your foes in blatant disregard for a dying colleague nearby. You others even laughed at the sight. I don't think we got hit at all, did we? I don't think we even got hit.
발목을 잡는 자들이라면 아군이고 뭐고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Friend or foe, those who dare impede must be promptly removed. Otis replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all.
여러분들도 보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해 피해가 이만저만이 아닙니다.
As you can see, those chicken heads of unknown origin, which are occupying this restaurant's front, have been causing considerable damage.
근데
So what?
사장님도 몸져 누워 계시다가 방금 막 일어나셨죠.
The venue's manager has also been bedridden until just now. Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Sumter wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry.
말씀하시면 됩니다.
You may speak now.
그러니까 우리 치킨집은 몇 달 전 은봉이네 호프집이라는 닭집에 맞은편에 오픈하였습니다.
So things been... Our fry house opened up just a few months ago, just across from Yumbong's Bar and Friars.
저희 체인점의 우수한 혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해 은봉이네 호프집의 손님들까지 모두 저희 가게로 넘어온 건 당연한 수순이었죠.
Our franchise offers generous servings of good-tasting food using poultry with a supreme pedigree, so it was natural that we would draw all the customers from Yumbong's.
그런데 은봉이네 호프집의 주인이 그 사실에 충격을 먹었던 건지 다 같이 망해보자는 마음인지 돌연 기행을 일삼는 것이 아니겠습니까?
One day, out of the blue, the owner of Yumbong started acting real strange. Losing his customers must have shocked him or something, and now he's trying to ruin all of our businesses.
아니 뭐 그 경쟁업소에서 견제 좀 할 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
I mean, it's not uncommon for competitors to throw jabs at each other, right? As if to attest to the restaurant owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street.
저게 뭐야?
What the hell? As the supposed owner of Yumbong swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens jumped at people. Let me repeat that. The raw chickens jumped at people.
뭐죠? 닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
How do you come up with this idea? They are basically head crabs from Half-Life. That is very, yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. Where in the world is he commanding the chickens?
보통 기행이 아니었군. 아 얼마나 앙심을 품으면 사람이 저렇게 되지?
That's definitely strange behavior. How spiteful does someone have to be to resort to that kind of stuff?
생체 개조라도 한 것 같은 생각들이 가게에 무단 침입을 하면서 기물을 파손하지 않나?
I don't know if they're augmented or what, but those plucked and prepped hens would break into the restaurant and destroy things.
보신 것처럼 이젠 닭들을 뒤집어 쓴 사람들까지 생겨나고 있어요. 이대로 가다가는 가게에 크나큰 경제적 손실이 생길 겁니다.
This is so ridiculous. How do you come up with this idea? I wanted to the business meeting where they said, I want to make a side story. It's going to be about chickens. Head crab-like chickens. Oh my gosh. Now there's people wearing those chickens on their heads too. This keeps up, our restaurant is going to lose money. So much money.
이상
Such as inside the song.
눈물 나는 이야기였습니다. 여러분이 나서서 이 사건을 해결해 주실 수 있겠습니까?
This has been his tear-jerking reflection. Would you be willing to deal with this case? The ruffle your feathers, huh, Yusong? Yeah, I did notice that he said Yusong. But it did not say Yusong.
아무리 그래도 우린 치킨집 의뢰 같은 건 안 받는데.
Tear-jerking or whatever, we still don't take requests from a chicken...
평생 이용권.
A lifetime voucher.
의뢰를 해결해 드리면 이 매장을 평생 이용할 수 있는 파격적인 혜택을 드리도록 하죠.
Handle this request and I'll offer you groundbreaking benefit. The free orders from this restaurant for the rest of your lives.
평생 이용권이요? 아니, 우리 체인점에 그런 게 있는...
A lifetime voucher? I've never heard of such a...
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔습니다.
I've even prepared a few free samples for you.
예?
What? Some personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on.
자, 질서 있게 한 줄로 서서 받으세요. 닭의 유명 혈통별로도 종류가 있으니 취향껏 골라보시고요. 혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고 향도 풍부하다고 하죠.
Now, stand in line and keep things orderly. Brought samples for different pedigrees, so you're free to pick and choose. Each one comes with a unique brand of tastiness, demonstrating its strengths in different cuts of meats.
한 가지만만 골라야 하는 것이요? 다 맛있어 보이는데.
Must I only choose one flavor to taste? They'll appear equal in gustatory greatness.
다른 맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면 모두 해결될 고민일 텐데요.
Let me suggest this, then. Leave the other flavors as something to anticipate for your future meals. It won't be a problem once the lifetime voucher is in your hands.
오, 그거 참 반박할 수 없는 말이군.
Oh, indeed. 'Tis an infallible proposition. Keeps Sojo in the hearts of most listeners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples.
어쩌시겠습니까?
What do you say? It's only the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words.
그거 나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
That's not half bad at all.
저기요. 우리는 황금 닭다리가 아니라 황금 가지를 찾는 게 목적 아니었어요? 언제부터?
Aren't we supposed to be looking for golden bows, not golden drumsticks? Since when did...
못 들었어? 바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
Did you hear him? We're dining on free crispy chicken forever.
개수 제한은 없는 거지? 그냥 끝없이 주는 거지? 포장도 되는 거고?
It doesn't have limited use, right? It's actually free chickens forever, right? Yeah? Takeout counts too?
이러고 있으니까 옛날 생각난다. 알 사람 있으려나 모르겠네. 햄햄팡팡에서 파는 갓튀긴 치킨도 진짜
it.
맛있었는데.
It was only a matter of time, I guess, before that showed up. This takes me back to the older days. Wonder if anyone remembers it. You know, Pong Pong's freshly fried chicken that was totes delish.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
I sure do. I'd have a chicken one with the lads whenever a syndicate earned a proper lump of dosh.
파우스트 씨, 빨리 말해주세요. 무슨 사칙이나 조항 같은 거 있을 거 아니에요.
Miss Faust, can you have them cut the crap already? Shouldn't there be some company clause against fried chicken requests? Faust was deep in thought by her lonesome, probably munching on a piece of chicken.
그러죠. 의뢰를 수락하겠어요.
Okay, we will take your request.
예?
Excuse me? This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent.
아니 파우스트 씨, 혹시 정신이 잠깐 나가신 거예요?
I'm sorry, Faust, but did you go out of your mind for a second there?
이스마일, 아무리 그래도 말은 가렸어 좀.
Ishmael, no need to be so biting there.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로 정신이 나가 있는 편이니까.
It's hard to say. Faust's mind tends to be out there most of the time.
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 어?
Guess we're all right and chummy for once, eh? Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken?
정확히 말하자면 뒤틀림 현상의 해결이죠, 단테.
To be more precise, this is to resolve a case of the distortion phenomenon, don't they? Distortion phenomenon? You're telling me that this is to handle the distortion? You telling me that Chicken Man over there commanding raw chicken is the distortion? Not just some genetically engineered random singularity gone wrong sort of thing?
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가요?
Distortions. What are they?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다. 도시 곳곳에서 발생하고 있지만 대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
It is a term I'm sure is unclear to most. Although it has been occurring all around the city, no official announcement of the phenomenon has been made to the general public.
통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는 형상이라고 알고 있다. 원인은 불명, 형태도 제각각이었지.
To my knowledge, it is a phenomenon where an individual morphs into a different form, often unfit to be considered human. There's no known causes and the appearances were all different.
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상제 같은 건가?
That doesn't make it clear enough. Are they like abnormalities? Kinda? Not quite. Abnormalities are their own entity, though. Distortion is a distorted human.
아니, 그들은 환상체랑은 다르게 알로 변하지 않는다. 완전히 숨이 끊어지기도 하지.
That, too. Not exactly. As unlike abnormalities, they do not shrink into eggs. It is possible for them to fully expire.
전에 몇 번 본 적도 있었다.
I have witnessed a number of cases in the past.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가 속해 있는 부서인 LCD가 존재해요. 작은 규모의 부서이긴 하지만 그만큼 눈여겨보고 있는 현상이라는 뜻이죠.
I need to know more about you. There are so many things brewing in my mind based on the fact that you have dealt with a distortion before. There were just little things in the back of my mind before, and I've heard other people discuss them, but I was like, not really. But the fact that he's dealt with distortion before now makes a bunch of those pop right up into the forefront of my mind and go, hey, this could really be true. Or it could just be one heck of a coincidence. Our company has the LCD. Department housing consultant fixers dedicated to matters regarding their distortions. Though its size is small, it nevertheless signifies the company's interest in the phenomenon. So the owner of Yunbong has turned into one of those distortion things?
맞아요. 사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생닭들을 갑자기 진두지휘할 수는 없으니까요.
That's correct. What does that simply gain the ability to lead an army of raw chickens by losing their minds? Oh, I see. There's it is gone now, but it was I see. Can I go into the log and see if there's something else there? Nope. There is nothing.
역시 그렇죠? 하우스트 씨가 잠깐 헷가닥 하신 줄 알고 제가 직접 나서서 정신을 차리게 해야 하나 싶었잖아요.
So that's what that's about now. Huh. I was worried I might have to knock some sense back into you, boss.
왜 방금까지 메이스를 꽉 쥐고 있었던 거지, 이스마일?
Is that why you were clutching your mace so tight, Ismail?
옳소. 사상자가 생기기 전에 우리가 나서야지 않겠어?
Giving a heads up there are some bugs. Okay, fair enough. It is what it is. Rightly so. We must act before this commotion results in any casualty.
저 입에 소스 묻었다 꼬맹이.
Oh? You got sauce on your face, Chiquita? Said Roger wiped Don Quixote's mouth clean.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로 알고 연락을 기다리고 있겠습니다.
I'll take that as a yes, and we'll be waiting for your contact. Okay. Okay.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
That is so ridiculous. I'm sorry. Also, difficulty level 28. Wait. Really? That's difficulty level 28? I didn't even have to think about what we were doing. Story is ridiculous. Indeed it is. However, I now have a couple of thoughts about Mr. Background. Mr. Background character there. Based on literally a single sentence that he said. Alright, let's zoom through this.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Oh, wait, we actually just got hit.
다음번에는
Faust?
될 수 있겠죠?
What are you doing there, buddy? Struggling? Seriously? Fine. Clashes are tough in this event? Hey.
무슨 맛일까?
너 막히는 확실히 빼는 편 좋지. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
오이.
명령대로.
Things.
너 막.
망설임이 없도록.
예측대로.
Ah, 3.
이제 쓸만해졌군. 이제 쓸만해졌군.
It's gonna bother me until we finally figure out something to... some sort of words to put to the acronyms.
무슨 맛일까?
Also, yours is pretty strong. We got Sinclair to translate for us.
확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
Will Sinclair go and give us the acronyms for her skills? We have IH. Is that an L? I think that's an I. And then PC. No clue. It makes sense of her words. I mean, I was able to guess legs broken instead of limbs broken in her little story cutscene thing. Some of them make sense in context. Some of them don't. No matter what the context is.
무슨 맛일까? 예측대로.
That's way too much fun to do. Perfect cuts? Maybe, yeah.
두렵진 않아요. 두렵진 않아요.
My first thought was to go back through the Runa cards and see what moves Pierre has. But I don't think any of them matched from what I could remember.
이 정도면
조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Chicken. Roll credits. Set the title. Oh, come on. Yeah, just don't do that.
가보지.
What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion? Well, there's two different things we can do. We can either, one, do what we're probably best at and stab them repeatedly. The other option is talk to them, calm them down, make them basically reverse distort. Distortion detective style. Which I get the general feeling at this point Bolt has some sort of experience with that. Just saying. I'm not 100% sure. I still have my doubts about it, but there's a couple lines here and there. Their general look, the fact that they were both from N Corp at some point. Like, there's something there. They've both dealt with distortions at this point.
간단해요.
It's simple. Does seem to have a habit of prefacing her expeditions with a disclaimer about their simplicity.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다.
What we will do is open up the heart of the distorted.
경계를 풀고 스스로 마음을 내보일 수 있도록 말이죠.
Disarm their mind's guard and coax them into opening up.
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내야 하나? 아니면 복장뼈?
Let's see. Do you remove the scapula first, or perhaps the sternum?
속을 직접 내보이는 방법이라. 그 방식도 흥미롭군요.
A physical revelation of the heart. An interesting proposal. First off, we should probably visit the Yunbong's place and figure some things out.
생닭들이 돌아다니고 있어요. 위생에 좋지 않을 텐데.
Well, poultry is walking around. That can't be hygienic. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to... Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside. Why?
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
So you can have free chicken for life after we're done whacking these bullets, huh?
귀엽군. 모서리다.
Cute. Let's stab. I mean, that one does make sense even without the acronym. I don't know, I can't think of anything. Okay, apparently I did get it. Oh, I get it. That one was slice them all bare.
Good.
Provoked, the raw chickens leapt into the air. Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Why? It's just why. Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite the sight, much to my terror.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요. 지성적으로 보이잖아요.
I think I like Heathcliff better this way, you know. He actually seems intelligent now.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
Oh gosh, what do we do, Dante? Wait, your clock. But then... Nothing would stop me from rewinding here, but the problem is... What if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working?
그
I'm assuming SD is a self-destruct.
그게 그거라뇨.
Same difference? Apparently?
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나
Okay,
무슨
never mind.
차이가 있다고 유난인지 모르겠군.
Oh, that's what you mean. Clockhead, chicken head, they're no different, so I don't get being huffy over it. It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨, 괜찮으세요?
Mr. Heathcliff, are you alright in there?
있지. 분리가 안 되면 이대로 우리 마스코트로 써먹어 보는 건 어때?
Say, why don't we keep him as our mascot and he never comes up? Oh my gosh. What's the deal with you and mascots anyway? Now there's two of them.
오! 저걸 보시오. 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고 있어.
Ooh, leave your eyes thither. Heathcliff is communicating with the other hens.
수다쟁이가 되었네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Heathcliff is speaking in foul language now. Nice, I applaud you for that one. That was pretty good. Heathcliff's become quite the chatterbox.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단 얼굴에 씌워져 있는 저 닭이 히스클리프 씨의 몸을 빌려서 말하는 것 같군요.
It appears that the chicken sitting on his face is using his mouth to communicate rather than Heathcliff himself. There's no way there's no way this didn't take like 20 tries. Half of these lines had to have taken so much time because they are absolutely ridiculous to say seriously.
나는 실수. 히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는 석양의 해결사들 코스프레를 같이 하고 싶었단 말이오. 생닭머리를 해가지고선 그 코스튬을 해봤자 저대로는 비웃음만 당할 것이오.
I heard cosplay. You can translate cosplay. I cannot leave Sir Heathcliff in these straits. I wish to dress with him as two fixes. Still, I don't know what that says someday. We would only be subject to mockery if he were to engage in mummery with that chicken head. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Yvonne's bar and Friars and followed behind him.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
I can't stand his cocking anymore. I'll bring him back to his senses sharply. Let's grab the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to flap it ruthlessly with her spare. Seriously.
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를 심문할 때의 세계와 유사했다.
The sounds of the impact was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어. 닭머리를 통째로 뽑아내겠다.
I don't see him ever recovering on his own. This leaves us no choice. I'll remove the chicken head as a whole.
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴 가죽이라도 벗겨지면 어떡해?
Is it really okay to yank it off like that? You might peel his face right off with it.
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
Grow backbone. Even if his skin were to be removed, it's perfectly fine as our executive manager is here to handle it. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Otis. I can't just... Despite her opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Huh?
정신이 드나?
Back with the soldier?
입안에 왜 이상한 국물이?
Ugh, what's with this barmy soup in my mouth?
히스, 계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를 나눴어. 기억나?
Heath, you were having a serious discussion with those chickens, clucking weird stuff, remember?
그러고 보니 뭔가 대화가 머릿속에 들어왔던 것 같기도 한데.
Now that you say it, I think I did hear some gabbing in my head.
뭐라더라? 무슨 레시피를 잃어버렸다고 했는데.
What were they on about? Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess.
손님을 모이게 하는 비장의 요리법이었는데 그게 없어진 이후론 손님이 발길을 뚝 끊어서
It was a cornerstone of this eatery, but once it was gone, he stopped getting customers.
그 후론 주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들을 감염시키고
That's when the master started acting off and infected us all.
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요?
Did you just say those chickens were us?
젠장 아직까지도 닭도리들의 영향이 혼란스럽군.
Still recovering from those headhands. It's confusing.
쟤네 이름이 닭돌이었나요?
That's what you decided to call him? If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him?
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요.
We've gotten close enough to an answer.
뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만 선악, 아니 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 발생한다고 알려져 있죠.
Though much about the distortion remains unknown, one of the noted particulars is that it occurs when the good and evil... No. When the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를 살아가면서 절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었을 거예요.
For instance, let's say that Hong Lu held a belief he was certain would be unchanging, constant, as he lived in the city.
혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠.
Or it could be a hope for some other psychological sustainment that has supported his life.
그게 한순간에 무너졌다면 나를 놓아버리게 될 정도로 커다란 충격을 받는다면 마음이 허물어지겠죠.
That support suddenly collapses at a massively shocking event that causes one to let their ego go. His mind would crumble, so to speak.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
Well, I could see that happening.
뭐 잘난 도련님 인생에서 일어난 대단한 충격이라 봤자 용돈 뺏기는 거 아니겠어?
What'd be so shocking for a well-off cuss like you? Getting your privy purse snatched away?
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던걸요? 원할 때마다 쓸 수 있었는데 굳이 받을 필요는 없잖아요.
Oh, no. I never received an allowance. There's no need for such a thing when I could spend any amount whenever I wanted.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
What else is it then?
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
I thought I knew, but I can't seem to elaborate on it with words right now.
즉, 정리를 해드리자면
To return to the point, something's up.
뒤틀림은 발생자만 알 수 있는 원인 모를 심리적 충격으로 인해 벌어진 현상.
Distortion is a phenomenon that arises from deeply personal psychological shock.
단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수 있죠.
The affected will have rolled up their heart with a solid defense.
이 벽을 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식을 통해서 허물어야 합니다.
This wall has to be brought down using methods that the distorted will approve.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면
And in this case, the distortion would want
닭요리겠군 그래.
chicken-based cooking, right? Trigger took a confident step forward after saying that.
전쟁통에서 남은 음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지.
I cooked up a good few meals using leftovers and cans for my comrades in arms during the war.
트라우마에 시달리던 군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물을 흘리며 다 같이 퍼먹었어.
Those traumatized soldiers removed the tears by my dishes as they gobbled up the stuff.
방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지?
Hey, is it just me? Or did I just hear someone scoff at that?
웃기는군. 벌털 주제에 어디서 요리를 운운하는 거지? 니놈, 차라리 그 집게로 햄버거 패티나 굽는 편이 낫겠군.
Oh, Jewel. What does that CF know about cooking? You'd be better off flipping hamburger patties with your pincer. I'm assuming that's cockroach freak or something like that.
와, 그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요.
Oh, if Mr. Gregor opened a business, he'd be a boss with big meaty claws.
요슈, 그거 벌레 털보란 뜻이었지. 아이 그래도 뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군. 아이 갑자기 머리가.
Crawling furball, apparently. By the way, I am listening. Yoshi, that's short for crawling furball, isn't it? I'll say, I do like the idea of being the guy with big meaty claws. My head just got a sting. Chris VA is also Mr. Krabs. Okay. I see. Welcome to the stream, by the way. What an obscure reference. I guess it's maybe not that obscure if you are, if you're in Korea. But in America, that is a very obscure reference. Oh, that's great.
요리는 말이지. 혀. 그리고 거미 시키는 대로 하는 것이다.
The true chef follows the tongue and blade.
전쟁통에서 마구잡이로 해먹은 음식을 진정 요리라고 부를 가치가 있는가?
Could you really say the food haphazardly massed together in a war zone is real cuisine?
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
Ooh, that's one for the cookbooks.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
Mr. Yoshu, she's speaking with full words for once.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이 거시기하군.
It sounded cool, but I'm not sure you're one to be giving out advice.
아니 그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
Actually, hold on. Have you even cooked before, Yoshu?
단 시답지 않은 이놈이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지의 요리를 해봤지.
I have crafted dishes on a level that you, as a trifling cook, can't dare imagine.
아니 이거 점점 열받네.
Okay, now I'm starting to get mad.
그럼 나는 료슈 편.
Let's see then. How about Shu's side?
아니 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
Why are we splitting up in teams now?
재밌잖아.
I mean, it's fun.
그리고 자연스럽게 료슈 편에 선 이유는?
And why did you end up siding with her?
그래, 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어. 오늘만큼은 벽을 좀 더 보자고.
Correct, darling. We've been stuck for too close for too long. Why don't we try a little distance just for today? Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side.
그러니까 저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다. 이거지?
So we went by pulling her up, eh?
아니 박살내는 게 아니라
No, we aren't crushing anyone with force.
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가? 군인의 수치고는. 참고로 난 즉석식품파다.
You admit to feeding your men canned food? You're a disgrace of a soldier. For your reference, I much prefer instant foods.
그냥 입맛이 다른 것 뿐이잖아.
The reference is just a preference.
유치하네요 정말. 이런 걸로 편가르기나 하고 싶어요?
This is childish, really. Do you guys seriously want to take sides over this?
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식 담당자를 그렉이나 류슈 중에 꼭 한 명 선택해야 한다면 말이야.
Tell us. Why did you tell us? Which side do you want, Ichi? If you had to choose between Greg and Ryoshu to serve food for us sinners.
수작 부리지 마. 이스마엘 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
Don't be trying coaxer. I know Ishmael and I have been thick as thieves since early on. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness.
이스마엘?
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은 소시적에 배 위에서 지긋지긋하게 많이 먹어서요.
Sorry, Gregor, but if it's canned goods we're talking about, I ate more than I ever want on that ship.
왜 눈을 못 마주치는 거야, 이스마엘? 어?
Come on, why wouldn't you look me in the eyes, Ishmael, huh? Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backward to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor. Even though there wasn't much report to begin with, I could hear a little trusting bonding between the two fall apart. Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color.
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
As a matter of truth, when we were banqueting upon skewered chicken on the bus, I bore witness to that woman's most awful deed.
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
What did she do with the chicken kebab?
그거는 참아 입에 담을 수조차 없어.
What did she do to the chicken kebab, Don Quixote? What did she do? That is... I cannot put it to words.
아, 이런. 그걸 보고 만 건가? 닭꼬치의 궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만의 비법이었지.
Ah, well. You saw it, did you? That was a secret technique of mine to bring out the dark kochi's ultimate flavor. Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hong Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes.
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요? 전 그레고르 씨를 응원할게요.
Oh, it would be a unique experience to try dishes comparable to pet food once in my life, right? I'll be rooting for you, Gregor. Oh my gosh.
그래, 그거 참 고마워, 홍루.
I think we got what he's saying there. Hong stood behind Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트, 당신이야말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
Faust, I can count on you of all people to make the rational choice, yeah?
글쎄요. 파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하죠.
I don't know. As Faust, can't enjoy a risky venture from time to time. With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu.
이해가 안 돼요. 왜 이렇게 저희끼리 편을 나누는 거예요?
I really don't get it. Why are we splitting our group into opposing teams?
어이, 그태 말 늦이다. 살아남을 길을 고르든가 아니면 꺼져.
Hey, chick. Pick a way to survive or buzz off.
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 건가요? 그럼
Freaking cat with these acronyms. They used to make sense. They used to make sense. For a second, I thought I had it when I was like, "Oh, that means limbs broken." No, that was a one-time thing, I guess. Tripping hesitation isn't cool, kiddo. Then. Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. I don't know how you can understand it. I mean, Gregor also knew that apparently CF was crawling furball. Ryoshu's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side.
아니, 협박으로 데려가는 게 어디 있어? 반칙이잖아.
Is it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating!
나는 선택하지 않겠소. 그대들에게 겸허히 골라지겠소.
I shan't choose, and instead I humbly await your selection.
저건 필요 없어. 가져.
Don't need that, you take it. His song was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Fossey Merceau quietly stood behind Gregor.
메르소? 사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록 우리가 평소에 많은 대화를 나누진 못했지만 이렇게 먼저 다가와줘서 난
I'm a little touched. I know we never got to talk much, but you still decided to come and stand by me every time I need. I'm so...
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 편이 올바른 균형이라고 생각했다.
Genuinely feels like he wants to cry, yeah. Yeah. I've only done so because joining the team with fewer members would set the balance right. Some people claim that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. But the teams decided we entered the kitchen of Mmmm's looking for a suitable place to cook. From a long neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. Ryoshu and Gregor kicked straight plates and utensils out of the way like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do this in someone else's restaurant?
어망직식 따위. 알게 뭐야.
It's a raft, so why care? Okay, hold on. Never mind, I don't.
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
You can't call it a restaurant already faded to shut. We're trying to help. Let's dig it. Thank you, Sinclair.
그래. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
Yeah, goals is deal with the distortion, isn't it? An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay, we were going to use them for ingredients.
방해하면 다 베어버린다.
Get in my way and you're all getting chopped or sliced. You guys look more in sync now. Now here's the question, are we fighting more K-Corp chickens or are we just fighting raw chickens? You know, I didn't really expect my answer to... Oh, and it's considered an abnormality, okay. AKA Bongi? Bonji? Okay. Sure. Chickens vibe to the music. Indeed. Indeed, indeed.
망설임이 없도록.
Ah. Are you kidding me? Somebody flip heads. They'll take sanity damage. At random. Wow, dang. Okay, that's kind of scary that it's favored.
망설임이 없도록.
예측대로. 쓰러졌고.
Thank you.
이제 쓸만해져.
배워냈어요.
No.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
쓰러졌고.
I just had a really cursed thought. I hate the fact that that thought just popped into my head. Why does my brain do this sometimes?
넌 무슨 맛일까?
Oh, come on.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Love him. Thank you.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Okay, I was kind of hoping for not tails.
너 말.
두렵진 않아요.
Come on, Gregor.
명령대로.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 이제
Okay, there we go.
쓸만해졌고.
버리겠습니다.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, you know what? Since it sat in my head, I now have to share it with yours. The chickens kind of look like Pochita from Chainsaw Man. They look like what would happen if the chainsaw was like, instead of protruding outwards, it was inwards. Have fun with that image. You can see it? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Yoshi and Gregor radiated a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience?
그딴 레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리 중 하나 아닌가?
Recipe reading the show. More cram capola?
생존 요리로 이길 레시피는 없지.
There's no dish that beats a day's arrival.
어이 노랭이, 닭 가져와.
Hey, champagne hair, give me a hand.
네? 네.
Okay, quick question. What in the world does champagne hair mean?
이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
Sunk, sorry, but can you open this can for me?
그리하겠어.
As you so wish. The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Why do we hear smoking in the kitchen? The two remained silent. So as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. I see the hem hem pong pong thing in the background. I see it there.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는가?
Not quite. Oh, it's removing them. I don't have to go across. Okay. Hell's Chickapalooza. Okay. Glad we got more of the Pong Pong more. Oh, jeez.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Half of this time, his universe is so dark and serious and really pulls you into the story. It's very, like, gritty and stuff like that. And then there's the other half of, we need more lore about the sandwich shop. Get whiplash.
명령대로.
Oh, fine. Thank you, Ryoshu. Getting one singular head on a after 3 tries is not going to. It's not going to make me approve of you.
망설임이 없도록.
두렵지만
There we go.
버리겠습니다.
예측대로군. 쓰러졌고.
망설임이 없도록.
Just obliterate him, please.
쓰러졌고.
Why am I having struggles with clashing against literal raw chicken? Oh, that's who you're targeting? Okay. Wait, now who doesn't have a clash? The 2, okay.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
There we go.
빈틈 투성이로.
Oh, come on. For the love of...
너 마히는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
다음에 부탁해.
Thank you. No, stop. God.
망설임이 없도록.
쓰러졌군.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
버리겠습니다.
두렵진 않네요.
There we go. Why are we having trouble clashing with chickens? Literal raw chicken.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
I had to cut up chicken for my own dinner tonight. I didn't have anywhere near this much trouble. In my hand. Oh my gosh. I just realized the icons aren't battle or story or abnormality, it's chicken. It's chicken.
가보지.
Oh my gosh. They really went all in on this, huh? I stayed at Gregor's dish for a good while. What is this, Gregor?
밀리터리 서바이벌 음식이랄까?
A little hat. A military survivalist meal. Or something like that. Do they really eat this in the military?
관리자 양반. 아이 기억 잃었다고 하지 않았어? 언제부터 음식에 대해 그렇게 섬세하게 평가했나?
Look, Manager Bud, didn't you say you were an amnesiac? Since when were you such a delicate food critic, huh? Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. Like the Ryoshu's serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. And I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you?
닥치.
Shut the crap up? Shut the clock up? I'm gonna go with shut the clock up.
닥쳐. 시계라네요.
Yeah! She wants to shut the clock up. Oh, hello there. He clipped him assaulted, caught the owner of Yunbong's, and put him in the seat in the meantime. Started by feeding him Ryoshu's cooking.
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기 어렵군요. 반복되는 패턴과 음료를 기반으로 연구해본다면 70시간 이상은 소요될 거예요.
Distortion's language is difficult to parse. It will take me at least 70 hours to decipher it based on the speech pattern and cadence.
네? 그때 동안 여기서 치킨을 튀길 수는 없어요.
That long? You can't be frying chickens for all that time? Wait. I think I can hear his voice in my head.
흥미롭군요. 지금까지 모은 황금가지와 단테 씨 머리와의 공명으로 인한 영향일 수도 있겠어요.
How curious. This could be due to the influence of the golden boughs we've collected resonating with Mandarante's head. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting.
저자가 뭐라고 하는 거지?
What's he trying to say? A funeral procession in my mouth. Is your cooking themed poultry apocalypse, he asks.
좋아. 오늘이야말로 그 시계를 몸통과 분리해주겠어.
Right. Today could be the day I rip that clock from its stem. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just relaying his review.
그럼 둘이 사이좋게 보내주마.
The two of you can go to hell together.
자만했군 류슈. 자신감 넘치는 그 태도는 좋았지만 이 숙련된 경험을 따라잡지는 못하지.
But you cocky, eh, Rishu? Confidence is good and all, but it's no match for hard-boiled experience.
자자, 내 차례군. 입 크게 벌리시게나.
The hierarchy of raw chickens in the event. I did notice that the ones with like different seasonings or sauces or whatever on top of them had different health and different attack and defense levels. Alright, guess it's my turn. Open wide now, pal. Unless you're talking about something completely different.
이번에야말로 마음을 열고 있는 건가?
Oh, is he starting to open up his heart? He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Looks like both your dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. Just fry the chicken. Like, as long as you know how to fry the chicken, just fry the chicken and it will taste good. In terms of creating a taste, fried chicken is very hard to mess up. Now, it's very easy to fry chicken incorrectly, but that comes down to more of a safety hazard rather than a taste thing. But also, yeah, this is an unironically very high theme. Oh my gosh. Why do you hit so hard? Alright, we're going with that, I guess. If we can do 86 damage, I'll take it.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
예측대로.
Alright, clicking down. Good. Oh, come on. Very angry at the chicken. Please, can you not do that?
무슨 맛일까?
쓰러졌고.
두렵진 않아요.
Nice. And that's what we assigned to. There we go. Ah, why are you at half health? If the part isn't broken, gain 1 damage up for each living chicken. Reaction robbed by the sinner's cooking. This is HP by 40% max. Alright. Fair enough, that's pretty funny. Let's go with that.
망설임이 없도록.
Uh-oh. Bonk. The boss lands a hit, it will likely stagger or kill. Oh jeez. Yeah, that hit hard. %60 extra damage. That's crazy. I'm not sure if I trust that dominating. Like the damage up on him for that, yeah. How about this?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
무불사위.
There we go.
다음을 부탁해요.
Bye.
명령대로.
Oh, come on. Really? There.
무슨 맛일까?
쓰러졌고.
두렵진 않아요.
Now back to cooking. 3 out of 5. We came in with a scoreboard for this.
이 숫자는 뭐야?
What are these numbers?
5의 기회 중 2를 소비하였다. 이런 뜻이 아닐까 하오만.
Oh, never mind. It may be an indicator, alerting us to squandering 2 out of 5 opportunities. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that, thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition.
자, 역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 어차피 다 실패할 거죠.
Right, now, let's assign each of us a role. Not that it'll make a difference, but...
홍루 씨는 혹시 뭐 부엌에 들어가 본 적은 있나?
Stay, Honglu. Have you ever seen a kitchen before?
제 방엔 부엌이라는 게 따로 없었어요. 어렸을 땐 간식 얻어 먹으려고 집 2층에 있던 대식당에 몰래 간 적은 있긴 했죠.
Well, my room didn't have any kitchenettes. Though I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the second floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid.
그다음 이상 씨.
Next up, we have Yusong.
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유 먹고 혼자만 얼굴 멀쩡했던 놈 아냐?
Wasn't he the only one who came out fine when we drank that spoiled milk the other day?
폐까지 스며드는 센슈얼한 냄새였어.
The smell was a sensual one, permeating my pulmonary depths. You good over there, Don Quixote?
돈키호테. 아까부터 목 상태가 안 좋은 거야?
Don Quixote, is something wrong with your throat?
내게 맡겨보는 것은 어떻소?
What say you let me take the mantle? She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back.
돈키호테, 이거 꼬맹이들 장난할 시간 아니야.
Don Quixote, this isn't time for kids stuff.
꼬맹이 아니요. 그리고 저쪽 팀에서는 싱클레어 군한테도 요리 시켜주는데 왜 여기는 안 시켜주는 것이오?
I am no child. Why am I denied the chef's place when Sinclair is allowed to do such on the other team?
닭이 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다. 반듯하게 잘라야지. 허리는 더 펴고.
The chicken is chopped too unevenly. You should cut them better. Keep your back straight.
네, 네.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 삼삼한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근하게 했으면 좋겠어.
You know, isn't this a bit bland? You could use a teensy bit more sweetness.
달게요? 설탕이 어디 있더라?
Sweetness? Oh, let's see. Where's the sugar?
파우스트가 보았을 땐 불세기를 더 강하게 해야 한다는 판단이 드는군요.
Based on what Faust is seeing, the heat needs to be pitched up one notch.
저건 안 돼. 칼 쓰는 솜씨부터가 글러먹었어.
That one's helpless. The knife grip is all wrong.
다들 그러지 말고 직접 거들지 그래요.
Why don't y'all stop being backseat chefs and actually help?
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만 할 것 같네. 도련님 입맛이 적당히 까다로울 거고.
I mean, you could definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His palate could be a good enough judge, too, growing up in a wealthy family, you know?
잠깐, 왜 나한텐 아무도 요리해보란 말을 안 하냐? 잘 봐, 내가 계란 정도는.
Now wait a sec, why isn't everyone giving me suggestions? Watch, I can cook an egg.
에이, 젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는 거야? 뜨거워서 뒤질 뻔했네.
Bloody hell, why is the fry pan heated? It almost grilled me dead. When watching the pan he clipped through, hit a wall, and broke into pieces.
이 식당 최소 140여일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난다.
This restaurant reeks of mold and other unclean stain. It is likely that the kitchen has been left unattended for at least 140 days.
차라리 밖에서 요리를 하는 게 위생상 더 안전할 수도 있다.
Cooking outside may be more sanitary to the current situation.
나도 시켜주시오. 요리.
Hi, Prithee, give me permission to cook. Sure, buddy. If you mess up our kitchen, you'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. Alright, very funny. It just felt like that's what it was saying.
자, 힘내자, 그레고르.
Come on, keep it together, Gregor.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
There we go. A chicken in another hand. Fair enough.
가보지.
What is this event, man? What in the world is this? I seriously want to know what went down in the business meeting for this. Alright. Let's get together. Let's talk the next part of the story. Okay, how about a side story? Cooking chicken. I mean, I'm loving this. It's freaking hilarious. And obviously the themes are good as well. The musical themes. We're approaching the moments? What the hell does that mean? Why did you roll a 5? Excuse me?
망설임이 없도록.
예측대로군. 쓰러졌군.
Alright, how that should go. Ow.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
I like hearing the 4 dings in a row, just rapid fire. Ding, 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 ding. Not like that. Thank you.
직접 나서지.
Okay, I was gonna say, please do not waste the opportunistic slash. Such a good skill. Please do not waste the opportunity. Please. You suck.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
직접 나서지.
Well, in the chicken hierarchy, the ones with the chef hat at the top? Okay.
쓰러졌고.
두렵진 않네요.
Oh, we really don't have... There we go. That's dominating. We'll work with that. Well, I was gonna say, something is attacking him.
직접 나서지.
Good. Good. Ooh.
다음에 부탁해요.
Oh, come on. For the love of... Please, thank you. I love going through mirror dungeons daily with that skill. It's so funny just to have him walk up and just do that and one-shot some of the early enemies. See, now that works quite well.
직접 나서지.
다음에 부탁해요.
Okay, never mind. It didn't work quite well. I lied. Wait, that's him struggling. Oh, that's not good.
쓰러졌고.
두렵진 않네요.
Never mind, we're fine. We're good.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Alright, buddy.
명령대로.
두렵진 않네요.
Poor song.
어디에서나
You didn't see him, he's like side-eyeing everybody. That's funny. So much good stuff out of this event, dang. Iron Chicken Chef.
잘되었으면
Oh
좋겠네요.
boy. Oh boy. Brain rot theme. Anyone tell me what this food is meant to be?
단순하오.
It's quite simple.
관리자나리 초콜릿이라는 거 참 맛있지 않소? 그래서 넣었지.
Manager Esquire, it's not chocolate such a delicacy. Thus we put it in the cooking. Chocolate chicken, huh? I don't know, I'm trying to imagine it. Half of me says it could work, the other half of me says no, it couldn't. It's a negative from you. I mean, I've had chocolate covered bacon before, aka a heart attack and a finger food. Or heartburn, according to some people. And I don't know, it wasn't bad. I actually kind of liked it. You'd try it? Yeah, there you go. I'd at least give it a shot. I wouldn't immediately say no. That's a combination, dude. Like, I mean, fair enough. It is odd. I won't say it's like, oh yeah, of course, that makes perfect sense. But I'm like, yeah, I'd try it, I guess. I mean, I eat anything. I'd eat anything and everything. I've had a wide variety of foods. I know several people have told me that I am absolutely insane for eating. They would never try it and stuff like that. So, I don't know.
그리고 난 감자가 싫기 때문에 비슷해 보이는 오렌지를 대신 넣었어.
Next, I utilized oranges as a substitute for potatoes, very much just like the tuber. Okay, now we're straying a bit too far. No. Orange chicken? Good. Orange and chocolate? Good. Orange chicken chocolate? Now I think we might be straying a bit too far. I mean, I'd still try it, yeah. If you put it in front of me, I'm gonna give it a bite. As long as it's still technically safe for consumption, I'm going to take a bite of it. But now we're going to the point where it's like, I'm starting to see that it's growing more and more distant from like a, okay, I can see it. Hardness are a bonus, fair enough. You eat burnt bagels as a kid because you like the burnt taste? I mean... I don't think I can say anything to that. I know a lot of people who prefer their toast like almost black. I know a lot of people who, whenever they make s'mores, their marshmallow has to be not only burnt to a crisp on the outside, but like burnt on the inside as well. Like it's just a brick of burnt sugar at that point. I do like the taste of ash. Exactly, that's my thought on it. I much prefer like the golden brown marshmallow, but I know a lot of people who like their toast basically black and their marshmallows black on s'mores and stuff like that. You mean like charred black? Eh. I mean, fair enough. It is what it is. It's your taste buds. Not my cup of tea, but what can I say? I'm weird.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐? 이거 어이없는 새끼네.
But also, here's my question. Actually, now that I think about this, what chicken are you making? Because then that greatly changes how the potatoes are going to be used. And then I have several questions as to how the oranges were instead used. Because you don't like French fries, and you replaced French fries with oranges, then I'd probably have the same look as Heathcliff right now. Like, especially if you fried them and salted them and stuff. In particular, because I'd be more surprised that you didn't have something explode. If you replace something like mashed potatoes with more of like an orange sauce, I guess I could see it. Creating something, a sin is one. Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits? Just use its pulp? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, shredded meat, shredded chicken, that's fine. I guess I don't fully understand what you mean by brutally torn to bits. My brain, when you say brutally torn to bits, my brain just pictures like shredded meat. Like, you put it on a sandwich, sort of shredded meat.
우리 동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미가 아닐 수 없어.
It was customary in our town to rip chickens into bite-sized pieces using one hand. It was a trait to remember. And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the pan?
이거 가만 보니까 입도 없는 놈이 트심만 잡네. 너 이거 먹어볼 줄이나 아냐?
You're planning an awful lot for a mouthless cuss. You even know how to eat this stuff? Chickens rushed at us under the distorted restaurant's owner's short yet decisive order. Fair enough. I don't know. What would you all say is the weirdest thing you've all ever eaten? It's like a legend souvenir, like an I ate this and survived shirt. That's pretty good. I don't like that. Okay. Hello, we're chugging a little bit. Game? We good? There we go. Oh wait, oh gosh, okay, which one of you was originally going to go in? Hold on. Interesting, we got to see all the arrows actually spawn in. Okay, is there anything actually attacking you? 5 and the 2, okay. Nothing's actually attacking you, okay. That's neutral? No, that's not neutral. Nah, there's no way.
빈틈투성이로군.
Yeah, see, we're fine.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 처리했습니다.
There we go. Their base stuff isn't that powerful, it's just that the coins add so much. Oh. Whatever what identity we'll get before Dante's notes? I have no clue, honestly. I haven't even thought about that.
직접 나서지.
Maybe I chose the wrong target for Sinclair. No, you weren't supposed to do that. I think Sinclair's next. He's song too. I don't know, honestly, I feel like we aren't going to get one for your song for a while because just about everybody got a free 3-star. Right? I feel like he'd be one of the last ones on the list.
망설임이 없도록.
There we go. Oh wait, you weren't dead? I thought you were dead.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Good. 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 And good. And then you can try and take on that. Are they the weakest? I remember hearing someone say that they were actually really strong in terms of clashing. Sinclair, Song, and Ishmael haven't gotten anything since release yet in terms of IDs. I guess that's fair.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
On a pose, apparently. Oh gosh, we have no one who can redirect your stuff. Then, that's nice.
명령대로.
Good. Now I don't have to worry about it. Oh, you little... Get over here.
예측대로.
Oh, come on. I mean, at least you staggered him. There we go. Be gone!
쓰러졌군.
아니, 이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 먹지도 않았는데 숫자가 깎여버리지 않았어.
Nay, what manner of foul trickery is this? The number has gone down whilst the judge has yet to even touch his dish. He said it's not even worth evaluating since what you said of it scared away his appetite.
주인이 뱉었던 음절수에 비해 너무 해석이 길지 않나?
That's a few more syllables than what the owner spoke, isn't it?
불소, 철회해 주시오.
Right he is. May this rejection be revoked. Hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have you even tasted this thing? Ishmael already got R-Corp as their beasts, but Sinclair and Yusong don't have any high rollers. Sinclair has funny factor with Mariachi, fair enough. That is true. The current the current identity that I have on him just kind of covers my bases. It doesn't exactly hit hard. Defender Bones hits like a truck, but that's about it, and we only get one of those every once in a while. You can't just feed other things you haven't tried yourselves. We're trying to please someone here.
아, 시계 자식. 오랜만에 맞는 소리를 하는군. 누가 먹어볼래?
Clockface has got a point. I have to admit. Who wants to try this? Oh? It's the scene? It's the scene? The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle.
나를 그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
I urge you not to look at me with such eyes.
이 한 몸 희생해서 세상의 빗질림을 돌려놓을 수만 있다면.
Permit me. If my sacrifice helped to unfurl the wickedness of the world. Don Quixote shut her eyes tight.
젠장 답답하네. 아무나 좀 먹어보란 말이야.
Fuck her off. Someone just get the damn stuff in their jaw. He just grabbed a lump of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. What in the world? There's so much going on here. It gets better? Okay. Result stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot?
이번에 본인은 정말 아무 짓도 하지 않았어. 베르길리우스 나리가 혹여나 책임을 묻는다면.
I swear upon mine honor that I have done nothing to cause trouble this time. Sir Vergilius is never to ask who is responsible. Result turned to Heathcliff very slowly. The what?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패. 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 토막냄으로써 사용자의 입맛을 돋구지 못한다.
I mean, fair enough, buddy. Go off. Adjusting his erroneous overall failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out a deep flavor, and the inconsistent cut of the meat contribute to disturbing the inability to rouse an appetite.
뭐 이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
Have you gone loony? What do you have to say?
아니,
No,
끝이 아니다.
I have not finished.
간조합이 너무나 엉망진창. 그걸 먹은 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 허나 내 입 못 버텨.
The seasoned spices are a complete disaster, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Lacking sugar, you two toss in... No, I screwed it up, dang it. I did so well the first one. Lacking sugar, you toss 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result simply blowing straight in the gutter. I am quite sorry.
이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
Isang, I must ask if you aim to throwing my teeth and pawing my tongue by cooking wrong, seeing as this plate's a headstrong lens to ding-dong notions of what food is to you all along. This plate's a headstrong lens to ding-dong notions. That is the greatest thing I have ever read in my life. Headstrong lens to ding-dong notions. I have to find a way to use that in some sort of conversation.
변명의 여지가 없군.
What in the world? I'm not one to see us. Started rhyming with his criticisms. It's great.
잠깐, 쟤 모이씨인 거 아니야?
One bloody moment. Is he? That's by something or?
보통의 사람들은 자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군.
Most people aren't able to accept my point when I elaborated on my statements in detail.
그러니 지금까진 구태여 길게 이야기하지 않으려 한 것이다.
Because of that, I have not bothered to expand upon them until now.
그리고
Additionally,
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를 하시면 되겠네요.
I know. Why don't we let Marisol take charge this time? He swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around.
저희가 물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
I'll help you with everything you need.
나는 조수를 두는 걸 선호하는 편이 아니다.
I do not prefer to have assistants around.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠어.
Fret not, we shan't disappoint you. Don Quixote bravely claimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만 뜻이 그렇다면 기꺼이 해보겠다.
Cooking is not my specialty, but if you so insist, I will readily attempt it. Let's have a look at Ryoshi's team then. While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense among Ryoshi's crew.
하지만
But
대체 짜면서도 싱거워야 하고 너무 달진 않아야 하지만 달콤해야 하고 너무 익혀서는 안 되지만 적당히 탄 음식은 대체 어떻게 만들어야 하는 건데요?
how in the wings names am I supposed to cook food that's both salty and clean, sweet but not too sugary, and lightly cooked but somehow also crispy? Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor.
못 해먹겠어요. 차라리 이스마엘 씨가 말한 것처럼 히스클리프 씨와 팔씨름에서 이기는 게 더 쉬울지도 모르겠네요.
I can't do this anymore. I guess I found was right. Beating Heathcliff at arm wrestling is going to be easier than this.
그건 그냥 농담으로.
That was a joke.
확률적으로 계산한다면 그건 싱클레어 씨 키가 일주일 안에 5cm 이상이 자랄 수 있다는 것만큼 터무니없는 말.
Okay. Statistically speaking, it is as likely as Sinclair's height increasing by 5 centimeters and... sorry, I can't even get through half the thing without laughing. Statistically speaking, it is as likely as Sinclair's height increasing by 5 centimeters in just one leap. In other words, a nigh impossible...
조용히 해요. 다 똑같으니까.
Shut up already, it's all the same.
고작 그 정도의 충고에도 징징거리는 꼴이라니 나약하고 한심하군.
Probably. You cannot withstand a few criticisms and come whining like the pathetic soldier you are.
그렇게 자신 있으시면 오티스 씨가 직접 해보는 게 어떠세요?
You're so darn sure of yourself, Otis. Why don't you do it yourself then? As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight.
어쩔 수 없군.
You leave me no choice.
비켜서라 패잔병들. 결국 이 몸이 나서야 하는 것인가?
Out of my way, stragglers. It's about time someone led this troop. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, the assault took up Gregor's culinary antennae, and... What? I don't know what that word is. I love how they all have little hats too, yeah. It's great. The kitchen group, he has a little hat too now. Oh no, he stole Gregor's hat. Kitchen group busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Marisol's order.
메르소군! 이것 보시오! 귀엽게 별 모양으로 깎아봐!
Behold, Marisol, I have carved this one into the adorable shape of a star.
감자는 정사각형으로 반드시 잘라야 한다. 골고루 익혀야 하기 때문이다.
Potatoes should be cut into square pieces so that they may be cooked evenly on all sides.
그렇지마!
Nevertheless,
정사각형 5cm.
square shapes, 5 centimeters. I mean, he's got a point. Marisol looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of a head chef upon his shoulders.
알게 뭐야. 닭 요리가 거기서 거기겠지.
Whatever. A chicken's a chicken. It can only be so special.
그 잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 뭐 정성 한 스푼, 노력 3스푼 반 이런 거 아니었을까?
Who knows? That lost recipe of his might have been all superficial stuff like 1 spoonful of artifice and 3 scoops of pepper, eh?
아, 감자는 이렇게 요리하는 것이었군요.
Oh, so this is how you cook potatoes.
설마 바삭하게 구워진 채로 수확되는 거라고 생각했냐?
What the? You thought they harvested baked potatoes out in the fields?
아, 저를 바보 취급하시는군요.
Taking me for a fool, aren't you?
때가 되면 무르익은 감자 열매가 나무에서 떨어지는 것 정도는 알고 있어요.
Okay. Obviously, ripe potatoes fall from the trees when their time is right.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨.
I was just kidding, Heathcliff.
어? 왜 갑자기 다지기용 방망이를 들고?
Oh, what are you planning to do with the tenderizer?
감자의 말갛게 꽃이 피었어. 아, 이런 척박한 환경에도 결국 봉우리는 튀우는구려.
The serene flower has blossomed on this yam. The bud can indeed bloom even upon this barren ground. Okay, so you're using both yams and potatoes? Okay.
독이 있다는 신호이니 당장 분질러버려야 한다. 돈키호테, 압수하도록.
It is a sign that the potato is poisonous and must be disposed of immediately. Don Quixote, confiscate it.
알겠네.
Righty-ho!
아니 돼요.
Please do not do such.
탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어. 사실 탔다는 것은 인간들이 정의하는 허구의 개념일 뿐이고 그 본질은 변한 것이 아닐지도 모르.
Burnt things are significant in their own ways. In truth, the state of being burnt may as well be an imaginary concept defined by man when the essence of an object has remained unchanged.
고온에 장시간 노출이 되어 겉표면이 일정색 이상 변질되었고 매캐한 냄새가 나는 걸 타는 것이라고 한다.
Burnt refers to the condition in which a food item is discolored beyond a certain degree and produces an acrid smell after a prolonged exposure to high heat.
그리고 이것은 안까지 탔군. 장기적인 섭취를 할 경우 몸에 부정 반응을 일으킬 수 있으므로 버려야 옳다.
And this one has burnt to its core. It's only right to discard it as long-term consumption of burnt food can negatively impact the body.
섭섭하오.
Regrettable. Yourself became a ruthless chef while Yi Song remained mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마. 집중력 깨지니까.
Don't grab at me, it'll ruin my focus.
칼 따위는 사치야. 진정한 가난뱅이는 쇠 숟가락 하나만으로도 모든 감자를 벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까.
Knives are a luxury. A real pauper can peel any spud with nothing more than a metal spoon.
합격이다. 비스듬한 방향으로 깎은 것에 노련미가 보인다는 점에서 가산점을 주겠다.
This gets a pass. You are rewarded extra points for the expertise displayed in your assailant strokes.
아싸!
That's class.
똑바로 보도록. 재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
Watch closely. You need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Being a picky eater is what stunted your growth.
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요.
I can still get taller from here,
아마도요.
I think.
그리고 영양을 불균형하게 섭취하니까 머리가 그렇게 하얗게 새는 거지.
Also, an unbalanced diet is the reason why your hair's turned all gray.
파우스트는 본래
House has always had.
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것도 다 편식 때문에 그런 거다.
Your hands in particular have become coarse and rough for the same reason.
네? 이건 오랜 뱃일 때문에 그런 거예요.
Excuse me? This is all because of all the work I did aboard the ship.
오테스 씨, 나는 어때?
Me an Exodus? What about me? What's the diagnosis?
정신없게 so리 지르지 마라. 경박스럽다.
Don't yell frivolously like that. You're being a distraction. Fair enough. Why does Claire get bullied for being so short?
어디에서
There's other short members on the bus too. To Chef Gregor.
쓸만한 고기 있어?
Wait, did... Oh gosh, what was his name? Oh, I can't remember his name. I remember his passive. Oh, that's just because it's Gregor? Okay. 2-star. I was like, I don't remember if... What's his face? Why can't I remember his name? If he had like a prosthetic or not. I didn't think he did, but...
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
I'm dropping things left and right. All of his IDs have at least one hand that's unnatural? Okay. Nothing great, huh? Oh, for the love of... Come on, Faust.
너 마히는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Thank you. Good enough. You even got staggered. It took away half of your friggin' health. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on.
망설임이 없도록.
I give up sometimes.
쓰러졌군.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
망설임이 없도록.
Just hit him. Thank you.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I'm vibing with this music though.
빈틈 투성이로.
Yeah, I don't think we ever answered the question of like, what's everybody's like strangest or most exotic food or whatever that you've ever had? We were on that topic, but I think we left it for some reason. Oh. No, don't do that.
망설임이 없도록.
다음을 부탁해요. 두렵진 않아요.
Still, I don't know why I keep pushing the button. Like I'm expecting something actually good to pop up on my bar.
직접 나서지.
Begone, chicken!
쓸만해져.
Begone, other chicken! Why are these chickens so resilient? They're just chickens.
망설임이 없도록.
쓰러졌군.
Alright, jerk. Someone's gonna hit you. There you go.
이제
I
쓸만해져.
see a return of the chickens to the next railway line. Oh boy. Oh, wonderful.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
You're pretty consistently doing the most damage. Granted, you are just using a bunch of slash stuff, but also you still, even like regardless of that, you do hit pretty hard. Got quite a ways to go before we get everything else. Dungeon? Okay. You know we only have 2 changes left, right, team? We start with results made by following the formula to a T. Prepared with pinpoint precision, Mersault's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook. Precision. Mersault's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook come to life. But we have something that looked like an actual serving, so that's a good start. After having a taste of Mersault's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet I felt that it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. And that was a professionalism as a cook. An ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
He suddenly started sounding like a posh judge.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게 삐뚤어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아.
Someone took the mask off that blighter's head. The only thing distorted about him might be his crooked attitude.
인정한다.
I don't know how to read those words.
그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
Nevertheless, I have no regrets over this battle. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. What a sentence. With only 1 chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. Looks neat. Nothing too fancy, but simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dish for, Otis? They look like a clock's hands.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아 소박하게나마 장식을 해보았습니다.
A simple decoration I added in tribute to you, Executive Manager. Oh, I'd give bonus points if I could. Nobody liked that. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야?
You're such a mess. What are you doing with a freaky mask on your head?
엄마 때는 말이야. 별별 일 다 겪어도 어떻게든 살아줬어. 고작 그런 거 가지고 낙담하면 이 험한 세상을 어떻게 살아갈래 정말?
How can your mama say with grin and bore with all sorts of nonsense? How are you gonna live through this unforgiving world if you get all heartbroken over something so small? Get it together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken, too, rarely touching a piece that anyone else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important.
어머니.
Oh, Mother. There's a chance the distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에 어디론가 향하는 문 같은 것이 생겨났어요.
Look at this. Some kind of doors appear next to
이
him.
안으로 들어가야 하는 걸까요?
Should we go through it?
대체 OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
We know these just stand out anyway.
제니파지 제군들 끝장을 보러 간다.
Let's march, soldiers. Maybe see the end of this. Yes, blue Zippo lighter, please. Yeah, Faust. There. Right, that's all you have. Here's you, we go here. Yep, okay. Okay. Perfect. I probably should have grabbed that, but oh well. Actually, no, not suddenly one day. No, we'll deal with that. And then suddenly one day we can work with that. Alright, let's see. Oh gosh. Please. What do we want? Okay, I think we want that. So let's see. Bottom path, upwards to the top path, and then back down to the bottom path again. I think that's what we'll do. The chicken events are funny.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Alright, if no one else is going to answer the weirdest food things that you had, I'm going to go and list off a bunch of the weird foods that I've had. Because I feel like oh, we're back to K-Corp. Oh, wait. You don't even have the chicken. What are you doing here? Get out of here. You're a chicken. Get out of here. Oh, this one just counts as a normal vowel. Okay. Sure.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Let's see. In terms of stuff that... wow, that was just shut down instantly. In terms of stuff that I've had... I guess starting from some of the more tame stuff. I've had buffalo, I've had quail, I've had alligator, I've had rattlesnake. Let's see. I think that's about it in terms of like the tame stuff I've really had. What's past that is a bit crazy. Just hand out stupid strong gifts. Nice. I've had Rocky Mountain oysters. I've had what's it? Like an octopus salad? I think that's what you would call it. Just chopped up octopus tentacles inside of like a pasta salad sort of thing. With, I think it was also like shrimp in there as well. I guess for some people this isn't as weird, but I've also been told for others it is incredibly weird. I've had crawfish. I mean, some people think that's incredibly weird. Other people think that's not so weird because it's normal in some places. No, that one. Which one are you saying what in the two? Because I just looked it up a bunch of them.
마귀는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
예측대로군.
The octopus salad? Oh. It was actually really good. It was actually really, really good. Oh, yeah. I've had sriracha crickets before as well. I think that one's probably my weirdest one. Sriracha crickets.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Sounds curse. Went to a baseball game with a few people that I was working with, and there was a random stand.
너
It's just this random stall that was selling a bunch of like bug food. I think they had ants and crickets for like the big things. It was the same baseball game that I went and I got chocolate covered bacon. We traded. Gave a piece of chocolate covered bacon in exchange for a cricket, which was, I don't know. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad. It didn't exactly have a lot of flavor. There we go. Everybody's staggered. That's what we like to see. Just give me the most damage. Yes. Beautiful.
배워냈어요.
두렵지만
배워냈어요.
Let's see. What other weird stuff have I had? Oh wow, they just flat it right. Okay, all the way up to level 30 then. Let's give you some time to shine, I guess. No one here has a Vav or an Olive Eco, so. What in the world? A bright spotlight shines on the portion of a noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. That's the tango. Looking at their movements, might be a dance or a tussle. You notice sauce leaking from one of them. Doesn't seem aware of this. Alert it truthfully. You saw nothing. Or give a few subtle hints. I'll alert it truthfully. Okay, you really, I know that sounds guilty. Heed me, sauce is leaking from your body. Don't shout it like that, dummy. Notified of its leakage, the chicken quickly ran its wings over its back, or what appeared to be its back, rather. Sadly, the knot had loosened on its stitching. Does that mean it can't do it on its own? Watching with the trail of sauce dripping behind, it held some thread and needle in its hands. Their wings? Why don't you stitch its back? Someone has to do this. Lies cannot be ignored. Lust. Oh. Also no. Why? Alright. What's funny is that the two of them have lust skills. Literally, it's impossible for them to get it. Please flip heads, please flip heads. Okay, thank you. Sinclair hesitantly stepped forward, taking the needle and thread the center sat behind the chicken. With awkward but careful hands, they began to stitch the seam with the standard method. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to feel the pain of the needle. The sewing was done, it hopped into Sinclair's lap as if to thank them. Contaminated needle and thread was earned.
실은 망설임이 없군요.
Each turn, the first skill to deal damage to enemy inflicts bleed by 1/3 of the damage dealt. Oh, dang! What'd I say? Top row, and then we head back down to the bottom row to get that one.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Other weird foods I've had. Let's see. I don't know, some people think sushi is weird. I don't think it's that weird. I like sushi.
명령대로.
There's an equivalent argument to Dale versus Chick Tails in one of the chicken events. Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
망설임이 없도록.
쓰러졌군.
I'm trying to think of other weird foods I've had. I can't actually think of any now. I've had apples with salt. I've had apples, watermelons with salt, which to some people was very, very weird. But I don't know, that's pretty good. Not exactly the healthiest way to go and consume those foods, but I don't know, it tastes good. Weirdest food you had was chicken feet? Oh. Yeah. It doesn't look the most appetizing. I've never personally had any, but it doesn't look the most appetizing, but I've heard it. And it does actually smell like decent, at least from the one and only time that I've seen it. It smelled decent. Yeah, it was actually when I was in Korea. I think they had it was a food stall and they were selling jars of chicken feet and pig's feet. And I was almost going to get one. Then I was like, if this upsets my stomach and I have to sit in the office and on the train and stuff like that all day, then I'm going to be in pain, and I decided against it. Did you like it or no? Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on our deck yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece. The rich juice doesn't running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This one has a clean taste. Not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. Two turn around at the same time to face you. There. Tell us which one is better. Chicken's chicken, duh. I mean, that's honestly what I'd say. Because I like both. I think it just depends on what recipe you're going for. Chicken's chicken. That's true. An irrefutable point. I lowered their hands and settled down. A strange thing we were fighting over. You're right. The one truth is that chicken is always right. After a passionate handshake, the two gave you their bucket of chicken. A wise gourmet such as yourself deserves both pieces. Take this, we insist. Hot and juicy drumstick when inflicting burn. Like 5 burn count? Dang. And then rupture, the equivalent.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
What else have I had? Maybe not even stuff that I've had. What else can I think of that'd be weird food that someone may have had?
명령대로.
Nice. Nice.
뵐 수 있겠죠?
Very satisfying skill to see used.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
쓸만해졌군.
I've had pineapple on pizza. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a bunch of weird foods that I've had. I've had so many different kinds of pizza that most people think it's really weird. I had a truffle potato pizza. I've had a corn pizza. Gosh, what else did I have?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Oh, let me go and find that menu. Where did I have that menu? I know I saved that menu somewhere. Where was that pizza menu? 'Cause I got like 3 or 4 pizzas from this place. It was not healthy in the slightest, but I was like, you know, these are such unique pizzas that you are not going to get in America. I have to get them. Heck yeah, here we go. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and do this while I'm reading the menu. Forgive me, the menu is in Korean. I have to take a moment to go and read it. Okay, which one did I say? I said I had the truffle potato. I had... What else did I say I had? Oh yeah, the corn pizza. You go with that while I'm reading the menu.
이번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
That is... Oh yeah. I was like, I know I had that one. What was it? The honey beef pizza was also really good. There's a few other ones on there that we saw and we really wanted to try, but it was like, we aren't getting another pizza. There's a carbone pizza, which I gotta say, that wouldn't have been the next one that I got if I didn't get anything else. There was also a chili shrimp pizza. Someone let me have a bite of theirs, and that was pretty good. Just a lot of pizza stuff. There are some weird pizzas. That was good. Let's see. Ah, you. I believe I'm supposed to take a peek at the book, right? Yes. There we go. Everyone's maxed out.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Is there anything else that I've had? I don't know. I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories.
충격을 받아서 부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
It might be recollections that he partially lost due to the shock.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데 라면 받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
Finally found it. I thought he'd keep his top secret recipe locked up tight and away. He was using it as a trivet to eat ramen.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
Is that my restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it?
스파이를 발견했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를 해줄 아르바이트생이 진짜로 존재할 거라고 생각했나?
I sent a spy. Did you really think a part-timer willing to come in an hour early to help with prep on a minimum wage would actually exist?
왜 이런 짓을?
Why would you?
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
I had no choice. If I don't meet the quota HQ demands from me, my restaurant will be shut down.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반의 다진 마늘.
The recipe's still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce, and minced garlic.
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
It's no use. I'll have it burnt in the concept incinerator. Any trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories in your head.
안 돼! 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼도 안 해.
2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
Like I said, you sat down and went to your restaurant when I warned you.
설탕... 아니, 설탕이 맞았나? 아무것도 기억이 안 나.
Sugar? No, was it sugar? I can't remember a thing.
그 자식 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어. 검내 금포 붙였을 때부터 알아보았지.
Never liked that past. Knew he was rotten from all the NSOP signs plastered all over his walls. NSOP. NSOP. No clue. Can't come up with anything. Probably person at the end.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
With put in the concept incinerator, that recipe is as good as gone.
개념 소각기가 뭐?
What's a concept incinerator about?
아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까 그다지 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
Never mind, Ishmael. Your face tells me I don't want to ask about it.
네?
Pardon?
개념 소각기라 한다면
The concept incinerator.
기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요.
It is a trusted method of permanently erasing a technology.
이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
For instance, it has the ability to make it as if Miss Faust never invented Mephistopheles.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
Does it turn things back in time?
아니요. 그저 머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐.
No, not quite. It simply is oblivionized, as though the brain had never conceived it.
기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
Any documentation, photography, the tiniest bits and parts of its composition, and even Miss Faust's own memories will be dimmed and obliterated.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
The effectiveness and range of the incineration will depend on the price of the product.
양념이었는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 주재료였는지 아니면 소금이었는지 아무것도 남지 않아. 심지어 가게를 찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도.
Well, didn't we just hear it? So we're good, right? Give him that. It's true. I can't remember if the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce. How much sugar or salt I should put. Nothing left in my head. If my customers can remember how it tasted.
이제 노력해봤자 아무 소용없어. 모두 헛수고일 뿐이야.
There's no use in trying at this point. It's all useless.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
You're soft-hearted. Moonbongs? You should do away with that tacky name and give your restaurant a better title.
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데.
Moonbong is my mother's name.
말 넘심.
TWH. TWH. That was harsh.
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 법이지.
I suppose tacky can also mean a friendly warmth.
문제는 알량한 네 마음가짐이다.
The problem is still your weak will. Why are you so eager to start fights?
자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Come, I will fix that helpless attitude of yours. Oh boy. And now you're going to start at full health. Let's see. I'll go with this one. Take a look. So there's a 60% damage up. Chickens are flying everywhere. All the people at the tables... Or no, the tables themselves have chicken legs. This damage range is absurd on that 5-coin skill. Wait, is it 5 coins? You seen before? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, am I not seeing something here? Wait. Yeah. Hopefully we can win this with our own 4-coin skill. Yeah, I think we're good.
No, my,
Students inflicted a ton of bleed. Oh, come on. How did you not get a heads? 45 sanity. Go with that. If it shows up next turn, just take a look at it without the clash. Okay.
명령대로.
Enjoying the music. Heck yeah, 11 counts of rupture. Your dodge means nothing. Oh my gosh. Alright then. It'd be a shame if I were to contest that. I'm actually gonna swap you. You go there. You go there.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
There we go.
다음을 부탁해요.
Go, since we actually took 0 damage. Go ahead and do that. Put you there. One goes there. Oh, okay. Alright then, fine. Go with that.
직접 나서지.
Money attack.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh, unless you mean the Odyssey out of purpose? Is that what you mean by the funny attack?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Two?
버리겠습니다.
Alright, buddy.
명령대로.
Goodbye.
예측대로군. 쓰러졌군.
치킨을 튀기면서 어느샌가 중요한 사실들을 잊고 있었다.
Is a chicken at you with the attacks from his basket? Oh, that's amazing. I should have just let him go and do that. Oh, that's great. That would be funny to see. Oh well. Running this chicken joint, I had forgotten something important.
그래, 내가 궁극적으로 만들고 싶었던 치킨은
That's right, the chicken I wanted to cook.
어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 치킨이었다.
Something that even my mother could enjoy.
그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는
Something to please her extremely particular palate.
아니,
No. Wait.
사실 알고 있었다.
I know all along.
엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건
The reason Mama wanted to eat chicken
넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을.
is because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family.
그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는.
That's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could be exchanged for a free chicken.
어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서
My mother would keep collecting them for me.
당신은 입에도 되지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해.
You did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat. Pizza?
피자 쿠폰이었네.
These are pizza coupons. I mean, so I've had both fried chicken and pizza while I was in Korea. Both of them infinitely better than America. I'm sorry, I don't know. The pizza, I know for sure why it's different. They just have different toppings there, and it's great, and it's amazing. The chicken, I have no idea why it was so different, but it was good. Just tasted so much better than any fried chicken I've ever had in America. So I'd be happy with both, honestly.
엄마는
Son, your mama,
치킨보단 피자파야.
she liked pizza better.
정신이.
Ugh, my head. He's gone back to normal.
좋은 작전이었다. 당근과 채찍. 군사 작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식이지.
That was a sound plan. The carrot and stick approach. It's an effective tactic often employed in military operations.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
That was the plan? Let's see how it was any different from your usual bawling out and striking first.
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
It was subtle, and this strapping young lad had caught my hint and followed well.
감사합니다, 오티스님.
Thank you, Captain Otis. You almost called him rookie, didn't you?
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
I can't thank you enough. I think I'm ready to start anew.
중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가 피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면 손님들은 좋아해 줄 거예요.
It wasn't the recipe I needed. As long as I remember to cook from the heart for those I care about, even if it comes in the shape of a pizza. I know my customers will still appreciate their earnest servings. Heck yeah. You make a chicken barbecue pizza? That's good stuff. Go ahead and do that. Combine the two.
저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야. 어쩔 거야?
Oi, your rival promises a lifetime voucher for free chicken. What do you have?
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
I thought I'd be stuffing my face with drumsticks of countless flavors by now.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
It's nothing much, but please take this. None of you lungs give us a wrapped up box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
It's an invaluable treasure of mine. There's nothing else like it.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
Could we accept such a rarity from thee?
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까 보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
I wouldn't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help, so I insist. Please, take it as your reward.
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이오.
Unless we had resolved the distortion and claimed our spoils. So, do we have the free chicken for life or no?
어떻소? 깊은 감명에 말을 잇지 못하는 중이오.
Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with the astonishment at the glory of our tale?
우리들은 음봉이네로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
We then embarked to Yunbong's was where I tuned out.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
That means you have heard nary a word.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
Should I bother listening to your embellished drivel when Faust's report will fill me in on all the details I need?
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 상자를 풀어봐야지.
Come on now, Donkey. Forget about this sourpuss and gather around so we can open up the box.
뭐가 들어있을까나?
I wonder what's inside. It's gonna be a couple of pizza coupons. Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid was lifted.
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요. 웃음.
Meet Bungie, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping it'd see use one day, but I'm glad to be giving it as a gift of gratitude.
아니야. 이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
No way. This can't be it. Maybe he hid something in the plush's belly? Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
처치곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
He's probably trying to get rid of it and we were there to take it, eh?
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
Let's toss that thing in the considerator. And gently tugged at the doll, he closer gripped with ferocious rage.
하루는 이승객 마음에 들어.
Karen likes his passenger.
대체 어디가 마음에 든다는?
What is there to like about?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아.
It's got eyes and nothing else. I mean, fair enough.
그게 좋아.
It's nice.
그래. 그럼 된 거지. 인형은 버리지 마.
Alright, that's that then. Keep the doll.
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
That is an incorrect assessment as the doll is a torso and limbs. Just like that, the chicken plushie we got, instead of free food for life, no, it was instead. Oh my gosh. Earned its seat on the bus.
네, 동랑 소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다.
Yes, Chief Dongrung. The disorder has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes.
처음엔 조금 믿었지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을 데려오겠습니다.
They did seem somewhat reliable at first, yes. But I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I'll bring them over now.
이제 어떡하죠?
What now, of all things?
전 주어가 빠진 문장을 싫어합니다.
I dislike sentences that lack a subject.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
Once the Russia reopens, we'll lose our customers, and then on the quota, and...
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠.
You should have started looking for a way to live the moment you put the stolen recipe in a concept incinerator.
도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
Haven't you ever heard the saying, if you rob a house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it?
그런 건 모르는데
I don't know anything about... I didn't...
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴 기억하세요.
Yes, of course you would. I just made that up. Remember it well next time.
그럼 이만
I'll see you around.
손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
I have visitors that need greeting. Before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. So there's one more battle after this, right?
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Or was it the last one? I know it usually ends with the dungeon, but... Yeah, see, 9 out of 10. Yeah, there we go. Gosh. Getting more and more and more expensive. Restaurant is Spicy Fathoms. Oh yes, come on, just go and do it. There we go. I swear I empty out that bar like twice a day for modules and I still never have enough. Coffee and cranes. Nope, nope, there we go. Game? There we go. Alright. Bottom path? Let me just stick with the bottom path? Let's just go full bottom path.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
There we go.
맛일까?
Okay, so I take it this one has basically no story, it's just go through it, it's a dungeon, you can do it.
빼는 편이 좋다.
Oh gosh, we are indeed chugging a little bit, I apologize.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Aw, man.
명령대로.
예측대로.
There we go.
쓰러졌군.
이제 쓸만해져.
Good. Okay. I'm gonna stick with the railway for just a little while longer. Earlier today, I went and I redid a couple of battles, and now I think I'm in a better position going into the battle that I was stuck on before. But if I still decide that I'm stuck, I'll restart, and we're definitely taking Pierre Ryoshu.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
One, because that's just another body that we can throw at things. And two, because, oh my gosh, healing and she hits like a truck. For these battles, I don't really care so much about using the win rate damage things, because it'll automatically target. I don't have to worry about it all just indexing on a single single enemy.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
Oh. Oh. There we go.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
Change the team from the last time from the railway? I only redid a couple of battles. I just like backtracked 2 or 3 battles just to try and get a little more HP and stuff like that. The team hasn't changed at all.
너, 맛, 힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 이제 쓸만해져.
쓰러졌고.
배워냈어요.
But I'm now going into the forked tongue battle with a lot more HP. Should have a little bit of an easier time dealing with the poison in the later rounds. Ah, this one. Hello. Got the first question. Let me take a tour. Response after multiple requests to the administrator. Some error. Let me get the power up. Perfect.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Another one of these battles.
무슨 맛일까?
Yeah, and then also I've gotten plenty of thread. So I think when we're done with this dungeon, I think we might go in
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
up 1 or 2 identities. And maybe try going and uptying some ego. We have a lot of ego that we have just at level 1 or 2 uptie.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠? 망설임이 없도록.
처리했습니다.
This event definitely helped me get some materials that I've been severely lacking on. Into Snake, I brought an almost pure slash team. Yeah, I just don't have enough people to create a pure slash team. I get pretty darn close.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
I think I can get, let's see, it's you, and you. Yeah, I can bring 3 people that are slash. 1 pierce, and then everyone else that I have is blunt.
직접 나서지.
너, 맛, 취, 이제 쓸만해졌고.
빈틈 투성이로군.
And he's in that fight where W Corp, Don Quixote, Shishmael, and 7 Ryoshu.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I know I have Shishmael.
빈틈
I-
투성이로군.
Don't think I really have anything for Don Quixote. 7 Ryoshu. Do I have 7 Ryoshu? I don't know if I have 7 Ryoshu.
두렵진 않아요.
If I do take in Ryoshu, I'm just gonna go with Pierre Ryoshu. Let's have some fun with this. Oh, that's unstable. Nope. Actually, wait, no, we have, like, the whole thing to go on. Just go with that.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
We still got much more to this dungeon.
예측대로군.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Good. Seven Ryoshu has Flash Fragility and Skill 3 and a lot of it. Good, good, good. I may take a look at that then. Like I said, I really like Pierre Ryoshu right now. And also the healing is definitely nice. Because it'll essentially provide a little bit of something after battle, if anyone's a little low. But I'll think about that. At the very least, I know that I have like 3 or 4 people who have it as a support unit. Oh, buddy, you're the only one. I had to be obliterated. There we go. Came up Dawn and Shishmael to absurd heights. Ah, I see. Gosh, so many different things that are giving me ego resources. Alright, let's try... You saw nothing. Should we inform them? Yeah, but they look pretty happy right now, don't they? Couldn't hurt to sit and watch a bit longer, right? What'll become of it when it loses all of its sauce? Maybe it'll just become an under-seasoned chicken. In time, the leakage ceased. Perhaps it noticed that it became lighter. Suddenly it performed a highly technical move. Astonishing. The chickens around it stopped their dances and watched its performance, mesmerized. Soon enough, they approached the performer, letting out screams that sounded like cheers. They walked out of the light, tossing the special one up and down. It was a celebration. All that remained was a spilled sauce. I didn't get to read what that said. Allies gain clash power by half of their speed against opponents with lower speed. Ooh! That's pretty good. Oh, connecting. Okay. And of course, chicken's chicken. Internet, we good? It's the first time I've had, like, connection issues at all. Today's... No, today isn't maintenance. I know what day it is. It's not maintenance.
가보지.
Look, it shouldn't be going down right now. Wait. Oh, we're already fighting you. Okay. Oh, it's spiced up, Papa Bongi. Gain 1 attack power up every turn. Oh, boy. Okay. This will be interesting then. Microsoft is basically Mio's prowess, but an underpowered version? Yeah.
명령대로.
Heck, 20. Heck yeah.
차원을 부탁해요.
Ah, so close.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Oh gosh, we just lost so much sanity. Neutral, neutral. How about we don't then? Oh gosh, we're both of those? No, only one. Where's the other one going? Okay, we're good. It also has new passives? Oh shoot, it does. Get 5 SP to all, yeah. Ooh. That's why that hurt. That's why that hurt.
명령대로.
We're doing alright though. We're doing alright. Uh-oh. I think I spoke too soon. Goodbye. That's another move that's just really satisfying to see the animation. Okay, hold on, let's start from the bottom. One of the back too, okay. You have nothing that you can do, so you're just gonna go ahead and do whatever, I guess. You don't have anything going towards you. Guess we can go to this one and use the representation emitter. Just one of the two.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Oh, jeez. Thank you. Oh, come on.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Cool. Someone might die? Yeah, probably. I should have just left the bungie. Oh, jeez. Hold on. What's going where? Okay, that's not helpful. This is going to hurt.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Also, 18 potency, 24 count of a... Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that's good. At least the paralysis really helped out there.
배워냈어요.
There's that. There's that. Okay, we got it now.
망설임이 없도록.
예측대로.
Heck yeah.
너, 말,
Massive damage. Even more. And that's that. Good, good, good.
이 정도면 조기
Oh,
수준
that's it?
걱정은 안 해도
That's the whole dungeon? Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be multiple floors. Okay. That's a dungeon to farm? Okay. Okay. Yeah, because we still got a lot of stuff that we can earn here. Really, really nice stuff. Alrighty though.
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고.
Let's go ahead and check out... Oh, do we wanna?
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고.
I don't
먼저
know.
퇴근하도록.
10 free
상관이 일을
ones.
맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
257 thread. That's pretty nice. Go ahead and use these. There's no reason not to. $126. See if anywhere between 126 and 378 shards. Yeah, it's all just 1/3 each. So average will be, what's that, 252 ego shards? That'll be about average. don't know. Is there anyone that we want to that we want to go and buy something for? Obviously, we don't have to do anything with it. Okay, so who do we want to go and build right now? I do not have 7. 7 association. Are there any IDs that I want? I don't know. I haven't really checked in there. I don't know. I got just about everybody that I want. What egos? We can now go and buy lifetimes too instead of pulling. That's a tet for Gregor. Both of these are tets for Gregor, if I recall. No, that's a tet for Otis. That actually might be nice. After attack, heal 18 SP, and after attack, apply 1 attack power up to 2 random allies, and inflict lust fragility on hit. Tails hit gain 2 fragile. Interesting. Gain 1 lust damage up and gain 1 more when below 0 SP. Interesting. This one I know for sure is, yeah, Gregor. I don't know, Hex Snail might not be too bad. Same with Telepole for Faust since we're using her a bit more. That's for Don Quixote. That's for Mersault. That's for Ishmael. That's for Sinclair, but we can pull for that. Lifetime 2 is interesting. I don't think I've actually looked at it. The Awakening is indiscriminate. Targets 3 slots. Targets the units with the lowest HP, and if the target is the ally, deals 0 damage. On heads hit, if the target is an ally, heal him for 10% of user's max HP. Ooh, that's really nice. On tails hit, inflict 7 burn, and if the target is an ally, give 2 haste and 1 ego resource amp. Ooh. For attack, spend 3 random ego resources to boost damage by 20%. Interesting. Heals goes inflict 1 burn if hitting an enemy. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That is actually very interesting. You know, I don't think I've actually looked at Hex Snail. Here's Fragility, Envy, Fragility, and Curse. Under the turn, gain 1 of the following, then reduces effects count by 1. Attack power down, defense power down, offense level down, or defense level down. Ooh. It is pure envy, indeed. Indiscriminate. Same thing, just... Actually, it doesn't even hit as hard. Flips the Pierce and Envy agilities. 10% damage for every negative status effect in this unit up to 50%. Ooh, okay. No, we already know what Telepole does. Is it terribly different? Oh, it is actually different. It is very different. This charge deal 2% extra damage for charge count and skills spend -2 charge count? Is that saying that skills that spend charge spend less, or is this saying that skills will subtract 2? Because saying spending negative is a little bit confusing. Spend less charge, okay. Thank you. This isn't too terribly bad. It's just not AoE. I don't think there's anything in particular I'm actively looking for. We uptie you. That. Oh yeah, I guess you don't really have too much that's gonna hit hard. Your stuff has high base, so if it hits tails, it still hits decent, but it just doesn't hit it doesn't get much higher. Let's see. What stuff do I have for you? I have 7 section. Not bad. I do have Shishmael. I also have a bunch of egos. I don't think I ever really took a close look at what your 4th match flame does. Attack power +2 against units with burn. On kill, gain 1 attack power up next turn. And on hit, inflict 4 burn. Gain 2 attack power up. And on failed kill, gain... Ah, I see. Okay. And that's at tier 2. Every 4th skill used gains +4 final power and inflicts 4 burn with each of its attacks. Ooh. We got 257 thread. Dude, what do I even... I have these. G director. Okay. It's the only other identity I have for you. Match is very crazy with the right skill. Well, I'd imagine it pairs pretty darn well with Liu. Where is it? Skill 3. Yeah, if target has 6+ burn count, raise stagger threshold by 30% of damage dealt. Inflict 1 burn if they already have burn, inflict an extra burn count. Inflict an extra burn count. Inflict bonus burn count. Something in Ryoshi. Yes, but it gives her more burn stuff, which can pair well with Liu. Because it's just adding more fuel to the burn. Adding more fire to the burn. And it's only burn potency. I mean, the two can then combine, right? You don't add a ton of burn potency, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I'm just thinking if they both target the same enemy, their powers can combine, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Pair better with Liu Gregor? I don't think I have a Liu Gregor. Let's see. Let's take a look at what you got. Keep it fresh. You fresh enough. Nothing terribly crazy here. 5+8 isn't bad. Heal 8 HP at the start of the combat phase. That's pretty nice. A lot of healing with Gregor. Speaking of egos, I am listening. Which one's gonna be thread spin? We can thread spin just about anybody right now. I don't think I have a single non-base ego that has not been, or that's maxed out. So we can thread spin whatever we want. Team comps I'm interested in. Nothing particular. I mean, the only hard stuff I've really encountered is the railway, and at the current moment, nothing we do is going to affect that until we go and restart it for whatever reason. You can go burn, slash, nail, and some other one at the moment. That's true. Because we do have N-Corp, 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 huh? Oh, we also have Leo for you? When did I pull you? I don't remember pulling you. Not that. Let's see, let's take a look at you. Nail Steam is also part bleed. Then you can also go and grab the one who grips from the dispense stuff, huh? Be mighty expensive to go and do. Spend 200 on just the 3 stars alone. Look, 50% HP, remove 1 negative status effect and gain 1 fanatic. Its final skill power by the effects count against units with nails. 1 attack power up and 3 protection at the start of the combat phase. That's pretty good. It requires resonance though. Cop is also known as the PTSD crew. Fair enough. I feel like this skill right here could be fairly powerful. It's not going to hit very hard. Watch when you gain fanatic. 5 owned. After an enemy is defeated, gain 1 haste and damage up. If this unit defeats an enemy, also gain Fanatic once per turn. Okay. Flashband, heal 3 SP. Let's coin drop. Ooh. Two. 6 nails. An ally is defeated, lose 10 SP and gain 1 blunt power up. Interesting. I don't know. What are you thinking? Think we should make a secondary nail team? Okay. Do you want me to try using the crates to get the one who grips, or no? Two alternating teams that can stand in for each other on the railway. Fair enough. This will be a core piece for this team. Okay, so I should go and I could spend the
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고.
crates on Faust.
상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
Ooh, we're gonna have to get quite a bit above average if we want to grab that. I want to make sure before I commit to this. You say yes? Okay. Here you go. Cross your fingers. We got to get 300 of them. Here we go. $238. Dang it. We didn't even get average. We got a below average. That sucks. Okay. Well, that's rough. That is very close. We do only need 400. So, 57 more. Not too much. I know.
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고 먼저 퇴근하도록.
Since we're
상관이 고된 일을
completed the
맡는
battle
게 당연한
pass, the Limbus pass, excuse me. It says battle pass there. We should be able to get, because past level 60, we just start getting whatchamacallits, right? We just keep getting crates. Yep, okay. I did everything for the day, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's see, so that means This is the crew, right? Honestly, farm it if you wanted to. Fair enough. I mean, that's just spamming mirror dungeons, right? That's all that would be. Inefficient on the modules. Yeah, that's fair. Wait until the weekly refresh on that. That's understandable. Because then I'll get like 20 per thing, right? I think that's the amount. Yep, okay. Now to raise them up. Should I also raise up Shishmael as well? Just for the simple sake of having her? Or no? Have the spare threads? Okay. So we have 200 something, right? I guess we'll start with you. 257. Annihilate heretics. 2 nails and heal 50. Ooh, you heal. Resonance. Attack power up and protection to the ally with the lowest HP. If the ally is also from N Corp, imply 1 fanatic.
인정받기에는 아직 미력하나 귀하의 뜻이 그러하다면.
There he is. A lot of little bits of story to go through. The child was surrounded by people in thick suits of armor. Each individual carried a large nail in one hand, and in the other was a hammer so massive that it almost seemed improbable to hold with a single grip. Hear me, Grolfhammer. One of them approached the child to report. The shadows of heresy are no longer seen in this area. The child, referred to as the Grolfhammer, gently exhaled. His breath trembled ever so slightly. You may return now. The child's voice is always low and aloof. His vocalizations were reflected by the mask that covers his face at all times, giving his voice a holy-sounding echo. What about you, Grolfhammer? I have a duty to see to the end, for the one who grips has ordered it. But that's what the one who grips wishes. Clatter, clatter. All the others left the space, leaving the child alone in that corpse-littered corridor. The child removes his mask. It reveals his concealed side. A small mechanical device covers his mouth. Green tubes are eerily embedded in his skin. Right, that gadget must belong to K-Corp. My faith is draining. The child's voice was now far shakier. It wasn't brought about by fear or dread. It's a swelling, a struggle of something trying to break free. Ugh. The tremble soon subsides, however. Seems the child did something with the device about his mouth. The liquid in its tubes drained into it in an instant. I... Purity. Clatter, clatter. A hammer. Loyal to the one who grips. The child wore his mask once again. Thus he walked away, muttering to himself. The chicken wasn't cooked properly. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we'll go there for now. If we need to get you up to 30, we can. See, what do we get? Bonus damage equal to 10% of damage dealt. Fair enough. Not a bad skill. Not a bad skill. With the highest speed inflicts +1 nails.
내가? 아니, 나는 자격이 안 되는 것 같은데. 뜻이 그렇다면 따라야겠지만.
And we'll have just enough threads to get both Shishmayo and Encore Guardian. This is not what I hoped for. I didn't know what I was getting into. I wanted to do better. What Cassie said that day jabbed my heart through and through. So I ran out, swearing that I'd never go back. This would be enough. We'll head back. I get myself caught up in all this. And Corp Heathcliff needs a hug. He already sounds like he needs it, yeah. Not the person who I'd expect to need a hug, but yeah, he definitely needs it. You there, Kleinhammer. Ah, sir. Did you hear what I just said? We're heading back. Follow me. What's the deal with that odd-looking nail? It's some kind of transparent needle at the center. It starts filling with something when it's jabbed into a person. It's like human... What thought are you occupied with? It's nothing, sir. Today is a day of ritual. You should rid yourself of any distracting thoughts in advance. That was their bloody ritual. You're going to make me memorize phrases from that headache-inducing book? And they'll feed me some sort of white porridge out of a crummy can. It's like my memories suddenly blur and melt together whenever this happens. Now the chant. Heretics shall be purged. Huh? What did I just say? Interesting. So not all of them join this exactly by their own will. Some of them maybe do. Others... not so much. Go with 20 for now. Encore nails are also special, but I'm not quite sure how they work. Yeah, it's empty, but it fills. There's a needle inside of it or something like that. We'll go with the theme. We'll do one last N-Corp one before we go over to She. I didn't check what your skill was.
반드시 부름에 보답할 것입니다.
Splendid. Simply splendiferous. How fortunate is the world to have such a wonderful person. No, how unfortunate is the world to be plagued with so many defects pretending to be human. Being the one who grips open my eyes, I've been living a base, blasé life, ignoring those foul stenches prevalent in the streets. For the one who grips upturns my foolish thoughts and cultivates the right mindset. Ever since my first calling as a hammer, it's the voice of the one that soothed me with each swing. Oh, I was ever scared to destroy the impure. Why didn't I notice sooner that those impure beings are tainting the soil they trample on? Okay. That's when I realized. The beautiful hometown wasn't safe from those defiled heretics who roam freely without a hint of shame. The first week of becoming a Middlehammer, I pleaded to the one who grips that I wish to write to the degenerate future. That I wish to write the degenerate... Okay, I wish to write the degenerate future of my dear home. The one who grips had blessed me with a merciful smile, as always. You may do so. Ah, I knew it. I must be the chosen one. I really don't like the distorted music. Distorted music is creepy. That night, many towers were made out of the back streets dwellers. Oh, sorry. Those who were heretics, to be exact. To see them pierced and hung far from the earth brought me such joy. I could kiss the cleansed soil of my dear hometown. So that was more of a person who joined out of their own will, it sounds like. Go. Speed. And this one was add 15% extra damage while this unit is fanatic. Inflict bleed. Oh, and that doesn't hit too hard, but it has multiple coins, so I guess that's good. So you want to use Zealous Purge and then use Ironclad Retribution on the next turn. Alrighty, last but not least. I didn't check your stuff either, because I'm an idiot. You also look like you need a hug. I had to say something. The child murmured to herself, biting her lip. Suspicion had taken hold of her heart for a long while. The director she worked under was pushing unrealistic goals. To top things off, her co-worker had a temper that couldn't be any less suited for her as association line of work. In the middle of dressing an opened wound, the child groaned. Might be more than just her that took her sour than the pain. There'd be a good chunk of people in the city who would sympathize with her, with her woes. Although those experiences she had during her time of flitting around the city. Even after acquiring her fixer license, she took on chores and odd jobs at the lowest positions, all of which must have seemed inefficient and unreasonable for her. Those lowly duties weren't easy by any means either. Then, to write in the job description that fixers get their hands dirty, sure. Even they have things they'd rather avoid. Banded Swath's child undertook such undesirable tasks. Perhaps that's why she was able to join the She Association. When she had woken up in a hospital after narrowly avoiding death on a perilous mission, she found a letter of recruitment from the association at her bedside. Didn't expect to meet the director like that, though. Just as he was grumbling, she heard a loud voice from the room next to her. I said... It was full of genuine rage. The child had never heard of her director before. I'm rightly baffled by the ridiculous orders you issue whilst my juniors are in enough agony. The child quietly placed her ear to the door, the voice becoming much clearer as she did so. 'Tis against my will to reprimand my good men. Do you have any idea how it rendereth my goods to goad them with empty words? TZXID? Don Quixote was... I already have She Association Director 5, or for Section 5. Don Quixote. That's not... new? Am I an idiot? And corpses. PTSD. Oh, jeez. I take it then you're talking about like they just released something on Twitter or something like that? Yep, okay. I'll have to take a look at that. The irritation in the child's mind made way for more I cannot speak English. The irritation in the child's mind made way for emerging thoughts. With that, she took quiet steps away from the door and back to her quarters. Thought I'd become a rather experienced fixer by now. I guess I haven't changed so much after all. Arriving to that conclusion, the child let out a deep sigh. N-Corp Sinclair. What position is he going to be taking? Or is he just N-Corp in general? Not specifically the nail and hammer. Catch breath isn't bad. 2 poise, less than 25% HP, heal 100% of damage dealt. Ooh. Probably a one who grips. Really? So he will still be a part of the hammer? Okay. He 1 additional poise from skills when 2 envy is owned. Are owned? Is owned? Don't be confused on grammar. Then with the lowest HP gains +2 counter. Final skill power. +2 counter, okay. From the future Chrome or so in the store. Oh, that. Okay. Makes sense. Sinclair would probably be treated as their equal. You have a ton of health. Well, there we go. That's an almost fully fleshed out team. We got 2 people who aren't really fleshed out that much.
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고
There goes
먼저 퇴근하도록.
a little overthread though.
상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게
That's fine though. It was put to good use. Alright, well, at least if I have to go and restart the railway, I know that I got a team that can really work with it, so that's good. I think for now though, we reached the end of at least the story of the event. The absolute meme that it is. Machine IDs are very spongy with lots of health. Did we collect everything? We did.
나는 너무
Yeah, because most of my stuff is about blade lineage. Slash, but not quite she. Some pretty good Shishmael solos. I mean, skill 2 is insane, and the fact that you get 2 of those. Low HP, you might as well just keep them on low HP. They have their stagger bars very early on as well. Interesting. Where's Ardor Blossom? Ardor Blossom? I don't know that one. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Targets the rearmost unit. Raise stagger threshold by 40% of damage dealt. Inflict burn by wrath resonance. Heads hit, inflict 3 burn on 3 random enemies. Boosts HP by 10% of max HP. Ooh. Inflict burn by double wrath resonance on all units. Raise stagger threshold by 60% of damage dealt. Ooh. Well, that's stagger bar for all of them. Okay. When hit target had burn, inflict 1 burn on 3 random enemies. Dang. see. I can see why that would be nice. Use it to bypass the stagger threshold. Ah, I see. Since you don't stagger while corroding.
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고
I see.
먼저 퇴근하도록. 상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
Well, I'm liking the look of this team. Very nice team. But I think for now, it's about time we wrap it up. Also bringing support to the railway, yeah. I may check and see if someone has W Corp Dawn, because I know a lot of people have been saying W Corp Dawn is good. If I end up redoing it, that is. I'm gonna do my best to not redo it, and I'm gonna try and do it with the first team that I brought in. But yeah. Let's go ahead and hop on over. You want to do the railway at least once, even if it isn't 120. Yeah. I mean, if I can beat this battle, I gain back half of the thread that I just spent, so that'd be nice. Just hoping you can do it? Yeah, heck yeah. I mean, like I said, worst comes to worst. I'll try this a couple more times. Hopefully get N-Corp Pals. I have to get Chef for issue right now with the fragments. Oh, did you not pull her? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully you can get her, because she seems really good. Yeah. Want to get all the season 1 stuff? Heck yeah. That would be nice. I have no luck with either of them at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, Lifetime's too, that's good. Because that one we took a look at it. That one seems really good, actually. It can heal, it can deal damage. That's pretty nice. No grips or crazy chef for you. Hopefully you get at least one of them. I don't know too much about the one who grips. I just know that people think she's funny because a crazy person on a computer. But yeah, Chef Ryoshu seems pretty darn good. And Faust is actually really good. If anything, you might need shards for both of them. Yeah, I don't think I have enough shards to get 2 different identities. I think I only have enough shards to get 1. I'm talking in terms of 3 stars. Obviously, I can go and I can pull, I think, a 2-star for anybody. That's clashes and buff Pierce, plus more sanity restore. Yo, 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 what's up? Look at the Limbus news. Okay, okay, okay. I'll go. I'll look at it. Well, there it is, right at the top of my feed. I'm assuming you're talking about N-Corp Sinclair? Because that's what popped up. Or the massive update notice for the 27th. Jeez, there's a lot. Oh, the end of season 1 date was moved. I see. There's just so many bug fixes. Oh my gosh. They moved from chapter 4. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Hopefully he's good? Yeah. Hopefully he is good. Jesus, there's so much in those patch notes. He's an executioner for the team. Sort of like Faust at the moment. I see. Also, it is interesting. I could have sworn I heard something along the lines of Limbus wasn't going to do any sort of advertising. And yet here they are showing pictures of their giant, like, mural in the train station. Or the subway. Have a bunch of 3 stars. They just made it? Yeah. Might have some burn. Yeah, it does mention I'll burn it all. Oh, they're going to do online advertising. Okay, I see. Probably burn the town, but still, yeah. Oh boy, you know what I just realized? Next stream will be the start of lobotomy. Oh boy. Yep. Don't go insane. Oh, I've gone insane a long time ago. I am absolutely terrified. I'm just thinking about the properly disposed system manager. Oh boy. Well, it's probably about time I wrap it up here. Should we find somebody to raid? Do we have anybody specific we want to raid? I do see we have a few of us here. See you on the flip side? Yeah, see you on the flip side. If you're heading out, don't worry. Go ahead and head out. I won't force you to stay. Don't worry. I open up the raid menu and the first thing I see right there is me right up at the top. I can raid myself. You got an idea? Oh, no, that's not how you spell that. Oh, Vampire Survivors. That's a fun game. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid them. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, I guess a real quick outro. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. If you did, feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice, easy way to say, hey, I like you're doing good work. It is also a good way to get notifications to both Twitch and Twitter. Send them out so of every stream, right as I go live, so you don't have to worry about this thing. Also, feel free to check out my YouTube channel if you want to check out my past content or the other stuff that I create, like YouTube Shorts and long-form videos. I've made a goal to upload at least one non-VOD video per month. I have April's video ready, so it should be coming up within the next couple of days. So feel free to check that out if you want. Yes. Regardless of how you choose to show your support, it all means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it's to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Let's all go and let's raid. Hopefully, we're going to pronounce this right. Lilium, playing Vampire Survivors. I will see you all later.